All 4 years. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're live in the Ticket to Talk though. We're live in the YouTube, man. Happy Monday, guys. How we doing today, TikTok? How we doing today, YouTube? I didn't warn people about going live on TikTok, and the moon was not first today, guys. This is insane. The moon has been first for months, ladies and gentlemen, and he's not firsted out. There he is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi. You were so close, Moon. You were beaten today by somebody with no name. But how are we doing today, guys? How you doing today, Rogi? How do you feel, Cad? I didn't show up.
Yep.
Yeah. That's how I failed most classes in high school, man. I just didn't go.
He's upstairs, I think. Come upstairs.
You're sick? I'm sorry, Moon. I'm sorry. We're trying something very dumb today, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be attempt number 4. We're avoiding Haven's Hollow and the Foreskin's Queef like the plague. So we are in duos right now. Not casuals, but duos. The goal here is to win a game where every elimination comes from a very specific weapon, ladies and gentlemen. A very specific build for a very specific weapon. I think that guy's AFK. You guys will see what I mean when we get it in our hands. Is this casuals? Never, Bruno. Never. But every single day, Bruno. All right, he's no longer AFK, man. What are the odds? Hey, he's not AFK anymore, boys. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck, boys. As you can see, we have an extremely easy to see iron sight. Not obstructive at all. Not one bit. Every single day, though, Bruno. How you doing today, Bruno? In other words, fear suffering. Nah, that's gun is sick, bro. The build is meta. I wouldn't change a single attachment. It's too big. It just reminded me of like this old song that I used to listen to in like junior high, bro.
Loading new man.
It's too big. It's too wide. But I get it in. I don't remember what that song was called, bro. It was old as fuck. An old one. It's too big. It's too wide. It can't fit. But I get it in. Renato just lost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Came to drop that like. How was your night, John? How was it? Was it a fun one, man? Was it a good time? What's up, Dragon? Happy Monday, guys. What secondary are you using? No secondary. This is all we're using, yeah. Yeah. It's very good and meta and #1, and you know when we make the video about it, I'm gonna tell everybody to put it on their loadout and you know tell them it's really good. And somebody through the wall, bro, through the wall, man. Somebody please check the Bear Pigs task manager after that one, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, we got third-partied by AQT, but we got that man right through the window, boys. Did you guys see that? The design sets are very bad. Nah, bro, they're meta. Trust me, trust me. I wouldn't lie to you guys, man. I would not make things up, bro. This is you know, the meta. Hacker, thank you. Sure. Yeah, something I equipped to Bad Boy, bro. We need some new alg, man. I need some new haters and some new alg, man. Somebody send that equipped to the Call of Shame guy. There you go, he's doing it again in Call of Shame. Bear Pig is back hacking. Need some new algorithm. Oh, it's like a father and son duo, boys. I'm sorry, guys. We didn't even get the kill, man. We didn't even get the kill. Brain rot beaming. Remember when he tried to pivot to like exploring haunted buildings or whatever? In today's YouTube video, we're not talking about cheating streamers, but we're instead investigating this haunted old factory. Oh man. You were on Call of Shame? Ah, so long ago, yeah, long time ago. He targets people that get views, man. So when we were getting views, yeah, we were on a few of his videos from like 2020, 2021. Anyone that is popping, he calls a hacker. The more popular the name is in the titles of his videos, the more people are gonna click on it. And yes, we were in a handful of them back in the day. Which is really funny because like I was not that good. I mean, like I'm not that good now to really be called a hacker, but I was worse back then. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't as good as I am now as it was back then. Like I was dropping like 20s, bro. I was posting 20 kill games, man. Like it's just we were, you know, at the time we were getting a lot of views. So yeah, you've never seen a couple of his videos. A few of them. Sock and MJ38 is still a good gun to use. Oh yeah, it's not bad, guys. The build is a little interesting, but it's not bad, man. It was really good. It was my last day off, and they hit. Good, John. Good. At least you had a good time, man. At least you had a good time, man. I remember I was with one of my buddies, and you know, it was like a house that had a basement and like a main floor, right? And like me and my buddies were on the main floor, and then my buddy's older brother, who's a few years older, him and his friend group was downstairs, right? And, you know, we had all, you know, gotten together and shared some things. And one of the dudes downstairs, John, he went genuinely insane, bro. I'd never seen anything like it. It was the only time I ever seen anything like it, actually. He thought that we were trying to kill him. Genuinely. So, you know, we took him home, and then he checked himself into a psych ward the next day. First time I ever saw that. Never saw it again. Yeah, it was really interesting. Poor guy. Yeah, I felt kind of bad, but I mean, it affects people in mysterious ways, Diva. You know, he probably had some things going on mentally before that. Not a good idea to, you know, partake in anything like that when you have stuff going on. Can you try using the RPK and Fennec to see if they're still good? They're not. I can tell you that without trying it. They're not. The Fennec is okay. The RPK is horrible. But, how you doing today, Diva? Must have been bad for everyone. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know, bro. I've never seen it go that far, you know? It was definitely an eye-opener. I was surprised.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Well, there is a sweat in the lobby, unfortunately, boys. But, again, you know, I haven't mentioned this since we started the TikTok live and the YouTube live. It doesn't matter how many times we die, guys. The only thing that matters is that we win, and every kill comes from that sock-in. So let's go try to get it back, and let's just do sitting on our loot.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
He took the sock-in. Are you insane? Bro, somebody did that last game, too. What are we doing, guys? He even took the other gun, too. The fucking blunderbussy, man. Aha!
Incoming fire.
What was an eye-opening? I've told the story before. You probably heard it once or twice. It was when, it was a bunch of us hanging out at one of my buddies' houses, and, you know, his older brother had his friend group downstairs. We had our friend group upstairs, but we were all, like, partaking in some things, and one of the dudes downstairs, he went kind of insane for like a couple weeks. Yeah, it was the psychedelics, Charles. Yeah, I thought we were gonna kill him. He was like jumping around and like putting himself up against the wall with his arms out, like, dude, guys, get away from me! Like it was so weird. I've never seen it again, and it was the first time I ever saw that. And yeah, he checked himself into a psych ward the next day when he woke up. He was there for a little while.
Swapping mag.
The blunderbussy? Yeah, somebody still has it.
Resurgence is being deactivated.
Man, he turned out fine afterwards. Like, I still kind of keep in touch with him sometimes, man. He tried to make music for a little bit. I would always try to, like, help him out with, like, metadata and stuff for his YouTube videos. But, he started getting to the point where it's like, oh, you should start putting my songs in your videos. I was like, Like, I don't really do music in my videos, man. I'm sorry. I know you're my pal, but like, I don't really do that. Yeah, really? Nah, I think Childs is more right, man. I think Childs is more accurate in this topic. Yeah, for the first time in my Twitch chat histories, I think chat. I'm kidding, Childs. I'm kidding. But no, I do think Childs you know, statement on the topic is more accurate. Time for an outro. What's up, everyone? Allier here. I'm starting to think this might not actually be meta, guys.
Loading new mag. You're in the top 5. 300 win. 5 squads still
No matter how many kills we get, man, if we can just get the fucking win, bro. We got to worry about that solo squatter or solo duo that was in here earlier, though, man. He was kind of moving. He was like level 400. I'm assuming he's still alive. It's probably going to be us versus him at the end. We are in duos. The tree should avoid aim assist. He's not going to get aim assist if he tries to shoot through the tree. He's also smart enough to know that, which is kind of concerning, but he would have shot if he didn't know that, but he didn't shoot, so I'm going to assume he knew that. That's not good. that's not a good thing. But let's try to get the win, boys. Wish me luck, man. Drama with Allier? No, I was just mocking his old intro. He used to have that song he would play at the start, right, man? And then Cole B, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. MW2 is 4 years old and they still can't fix that bug. They're never fixing it, man. It's because this Warzone's going to be deleted more than likely when MW4 comes out. There's no point in fixing it. What in the world? Welsh! With the gifted sub-a-dub to cards. Thank you, Welsh. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was a bunker bussy. Oh, it's all Welsh's fault. You know, point your finger at him. Thank you, Welsh.
You've got gas moving in.
You guys are seeing the problem now, right? Like, it's kind of hard to shoot straight, and if they have, like, normal guns. Oh my god, it's a 1v1v1, guys.
Don't let up now.
It's just the sweat left, isn't it, bro? It's the gosh dang level 400, bro. Let me kill you so I can move on with my life.
Incoming fire.
That is just... I don't think he knows I'm down.
I'm on my feet. That's closing in. Loading new mag.
I have a reason to be scared, okay? He doesn't. He's using meta. I have a reason to be cowering in a corner, guys. He has no reason. Look at what I have in my hand, man. He's sweaty and he has meta. Like, come on, bro. Like, seriously, bro? We're just gonna keep calling in airstrikes, man.
They're on me. Eyes on hostile center.
Let's go! You suck, buddy.
Primary objective complete. Good work.
Give it to him. No swerving. Quick casual attack for the TikTok. We don't do the challenges in TikTok. All right, we don't have to do that anymore, guys. The Instagram person should be very happy. Wyatt, if you're here, that was for you, man. You know, we won a game where every kill came from that hunk of junk. We're not doing that again, ever. You got the child now? That was it, Moon. Yeah, I mean, he was commenting daily on Instagram for like a couple months, and then he finally came to the stream and was like, "Oh, you said you were gonna try it if I came to the stream," and you know, so I stayed true to my word. We tried it for like 2 hours, and didn't get the win. I asked him if he was cool, you know, with us just trying it and not, you know, getting the win or making a video about it. He was like, "Yeah, that's cool. It's whatever." And like 2 weeks later, he came back to the Instagram comments. He's like, "Hey, so when's my video dropping?" I'm like, So, you know, since we had nothing else to do today, man, I did it. What's my meta build? You want it, Tonio? Here it is, man. Here it is. What's up, Break? How you doing? What's up, Zayo? Do you use any sound EQ, or do I just straight vanilla default raw dogging it? I'm just raw dogging it, Zayo. I did not say anything earlier. My bad. I was in the middle of trying not to die. If you're still here, Zayo, I just raw dog it, man. We are a very vanilla COD player. We might be the most vanilla COD player, other than playing in like some bot lobbies and, you know, 2-boxing or whatever. We don't do Art of War. We don't have DS4. We don't have the AK controllers. We don't have TMR sticks. I don't have overclocked audio or controllers. I don't have rah-rah's audio. Yeah, we are vanilla. Extremely vanilla, actually. More vanilla than I think every other COD streamer, to be honest. How you doing though, Tony? What's up, man? And wasn't Call of Shame the one that was caught actually cheating? That's all the hacker hunters, Berkey. They all do that, bro. They were ex-hackers, and since they have experience hacking, then they know what they're talking about when accusing others of hacking. That was always their thing that they would say. Him and Bad Boy would always say that. Oh, since I used to hack, that means I know all about hacks, and I can tell you this guy's hacking. That was like their thing. That's how they backed up a lot of their claims. Okay, now what? Now what? Thank you guys for the GGs, by the way. Are you ever gonna do or thinking of moving away from COD content? I mean, sorta, but I mean, if I did that, I'd probably just make a new channel. Our shit's kind of dead right now, man. You know, I still do this because I enjoy it somewhat for the most part, but I don't think we would post it on Bear Pig if I did. I think we'd make a new channel. If I ever decided to step away from COD and do something else. We have a PUBG win that I got like 5 days ago that I still haven't posted, but it's there, like I have it saved. And I was thinking about like maybe like editing it in a way to like that's like different than just the gameplay, like a lot of like cuts and, you know, zoom in, zoom outs and stuff like that. And I just haven't gotten around to doing that yet, but that'll be a more Bear Pig video when I do actually do it. You know, it'll probably be like I played PUBG in 2026 or something, you know. We were very bored of Warzone a few days ago, or like a week ago, so we hopped on PUBG. It was my first ever time playing it, and we got like a 12 kill win, our third game. So I want to try to splice that up and edit it in a more entertaining way than just a straight up gameplay. I just haven't had the time to do that yet. I haven't you know, sat down and done it yet. You can also level up to A94. Yeah, but Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the remake, it comes out in the 9th. So I wanna get a little ahead. I wanna get a little ahead so we can you know, have like 2 or 3 streams where we don't have to play COD and we just play that. Although it comes out on the same day that the weekly challenges reset, so we'll still have to do like our Thursday thing for week 6. I think it's gonna be the attachment for the Velix pistol, I'm pretty sure. But after that, you know, we're gonna get on stream and just play the Black Flag remake. So I wanna get a little ahead, you know. And today's a good day for that too, because the lobbies have been extremely chill. So let's think of a loadout to do. Something old. It's not Blaze Chief. No, the TAC 56 is. The V is not. The Deagle. Do you think so? We were talking about it the other day. I mean, why are we getting 10 FPS? What was that? Okay, it fixed. I mean, it's 656, boys. Like, it's genuinely not the worst thing ever. Our first game of the day was the bodiest lobby I think I've ever gotten. If we get one more lobby like that, we can make this work. We can make this work. We haven't done a Deagle video in a long time. Let's try it for an hour. And if we keep dying with it, we'll, you know, we'll just go back to, you know, a regular loadout. But let's give it a whirl for like an hour. And then, yeah, we'll chip away at some of the levels for the AN for our primary with the Deagle. We haven't racked this camo in a while, man. I feel like it's a good camo and we just don't use it sometimes. Okay, that should, yeah, okay, that's all fine. All right, we're locked, boys. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I used to do a Deagle video like every couple months, man, and it was always like really popular. People love the Deagle, man. I don't know why. We almost missed the Rebirth timer too, so good thing that we finished all of that. There's a minute and a half left for Rebirth. Perfect. Why did I not see MW 2022 in your top 10 games of all time? I'm not sure, Oliver, honestly. I was thinking about putting that. I want to do a joke tweet about that too, man. I want to do this is T-Dog Smitty's top 10 games of all time, and then just put all COD. Like I think the bad ones first though, like Ghost, MW2, Vanguard, Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare, COD Big Red One, like just like random ones, like none of the popular ones. And I was gonna tweet about that, but I haven't done it yet. You do love to rage bait on Twitter. I'm surprised you didn't. I used to do it a lot more, man. I don't know why I stopped. I used to rage bait a lot, man. I think it was just because like we had like everything going so well for us. You know, I felt like I was on top of the world, man. So rage baiting was like, I don't know, a fun thing to do during that era of our career. MW2 would be last place from you? Yeah, that and Vanguard, yeah. It's good to have you back, man. I remember you were gone for a long time. Yep, we're back, Zao. We've been back for a little bit, man. Also, what's up, Over the Hedge? The worst no is from you. I would never say no to you, Over the Hedge. How you doing, Over the Hedge? That's crazy you changed your name back, bro. I like it. By the way, I've been begging him to do the F-Tac Siege with 5-round mag for like a month. You gotta understand it though, Polar Bear. Like, there's bad guns in this game that people will want me to use all the time. All the time. The F-Tac Siege is absolutely, like, it's horrible, bro. Like, it's the worst gun in the game right now, man. It takes, one shot is 6 damage. It is the worst gun in the game. It's meta. I don't know, man. If we ever get the Black Ops 6 lobbies back, Polar Bear, I'll try it, bro. I'll try it, man. If we ever get the Black Ops 6, you know, 30, 40 every game lobbies, we'll give it a whirl, man. Yeah. I am nose. Hi, nose. Go Kimbo with it. We did it for one of the random and wackies. It was 3 kills, and the first 2 guys were AFK. Or no, they were all 3 AFK, and then we won with a heal off. We technically did it though. Yeah, it was a 3-kill win, only using Akimbo F-Tac Sieges. All 3 were AFK, and then we won with the heal off. We didn't fight a single person that was playing. I still counted it though, man. I mean, the gun was that bad. It was 6 damage per shot with the Kimbo. I failed to mention that earlier. So the build that he wanted me to use was Akimbo, of course, and then the 20-round mag. So if you do the math, 40 rounds total between the 2 guns. If you hit every shot, that's 40 shots times 6 damage each. It's not even a full kill. And you're not hitting every shot either. That's just not happening because they're so inaccurate. So you're going to hit like half the shots. So you have to reload 3-4 times to down 1 fully plated enemy. It was that bad. It was that bad, man. Good one. All right, let's get the card, man. Nobody's gonna shoot us in the back.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
That guy might shoot me though. God damn, bro. Well, he has the best aim of all time, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even want to watch that one. I had to go to the DMV. Such a pleasant experience. Yeah, no, I love going to the DMV, bro. You know, the people never care about anything at all. And then you know, if you look at them funny, they'll push you back like 10 spots on the line, man. I hate the DMV with a burning passion, bro. It's like that in all of the DMVs I've been to, man. I've been to 3 different states DMVs in my entire life, and they're all the same, guys. I don't understand it. I think it's just because, like, they probably just get so many people mad at them all day that they just, like, build one attitude that they just give everyone. You know what I mean? There's probably so many people that yell at those DMV ladies all day, man. Maybe that's why. Sounds like a good day out, to be honest. You're not at the U.S., are you, Oliver? Yeah, it's the place where you go to, like, renew your license out here. And, you know, you gotta do it, like, every, like, 4 or 5 years. When you get your license, like, the first time, you gotta do it. And, yeah, they're just always, like, just so, like, mean, bro. Like, every time I've gone. I've never had an issue. I've never had an issue there, either. I mean, it's just, like, their attitude is always bad. Like, every time. That's all it is. Yeah, no, they usually, you know, do what I need to be done, you know. I don't know, they always just look at you weird, and they talk to you in a weird tone, and if you, like, mishear them, they get, like, mad, and I'm like, I'm sorry, my bad. Please don't push me back in the line more. Like, I've been here for 5 hours. The one out here, when I got my Tennessee license, guys, it took me 5.5 hours to get the picture taken. I had to wait in line for 5.5 hours. You're level 687 and you died to a Desert Eagle? They're the same in every single country, so it's an enjoyable experience in your country too, man. It's weird, bro. It's got to be because of the people, man, because the people that, like, you talk to on a day-to-day basis working at the DMV, they're probably just all dicks, you know? Not the workers, but, like, the customers.
Oh my God. Like, I cannot go get my fucking...
No, you can't, bro.
Swapping mag. Incoming fire.
We're kind of doing it. We're kind of making it work. I don't know where that person went, though. Hi, what's up, Link? Brah! She sounded like the teacher from Jimmy Neutron. Carl! Carl! Jimmy!
We've got 10 squads active in the
Carl! Hey, yo. You guys never seen Jimmy Neutron, bro? Am I old? Yeah, you guys haven't seen Jimmy Neutron, the boy genius? The teacher? Carl! No? Well, then you wouldn't understand the joke.
He's using speed.
Speed axe! Are you okay? Does she not sound like that? I'm mimicking the teacher, man. That's my impression. Carl! I didn't know the character, though. It was the teacher. The lady teacher. I think they had 2 teachers in that show. She kind of had, like, her face looked like a bird. And then she sounded like a bird. I think that was, like, the joke. Like, her face was, like, bird features. Good job, bro. Really bang up job. I just want to say you almost died of the Desert Eagle. If he didn't have Specialist, I think we would have gotten him, guys. I think we would have gotten him.
ready for
IDK, how you don't get so mad and delete the game. I know I would have by now. Fairs, bro. Fairs, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know, bro. I mean, I have fun on it still. You know, I'm not that mad that I died to that guy, because, you know, I know I would have been fine if we had a normal gun. using the random loadouts keeps the game fresh, man. Are you using the deagle to punish yourself? Nah, shit's meta, Shouse. You guys just don't know ball, man. You guys just don't know ball. Hey guys, what's up? Walmart back. Hydration reminder. What if I don't want to hydrate, Marma? What if I don't want to hydrate? I'm not a sniper, ma'am. Smart. Smart! No!
Enemy buy station deployed.
Ah! Carl!
Yo! Behind you. Bro, I can't. I'm stuck.
Speed hacks!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad as your tag mate. Get hunting. Resurgence is now dead.
Oh my god, bro. Seriously? You're gonna do this to a guy using a Desert Eagle?
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
No! No! Anybody but the Chucky. Anybody but the Chucky, please.
Hostile UAV in the area.
No! Good job, man. Good job, kid. Man, I tried, guys. I just switched from keyboard and mouse to controller, and it's so difficult to move like the mouse, and it works very differently with the sticks. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, bro. I mean, personally, I wouldn't do that. That's just me, though. Hydrate. Walmart bag wants to see me hydrate too, man. I got you, Walmart bag. Do you see the monstrosity of the weapon that we have in our hand today, Walmart bag? Do you? Oh god, that's some cold water, man. Do you see the monstrosity that we have on our loadout?
Resurgence is close. No more second chances.
I feel like that's Chucky, bro. I don't know, just the way he was like moving. The fuck did he go? What? What?
Fire!
What?
5 squads still operational in the AO. Less than 10.
You can just walk into that? Wait, since when? Since when? How long has that been there? Oh, jeez, man. Since forever? Well, I had no idea, bro. How did I not know that? How did I not? That's the first time I've seen anybody in there, bro. GG's. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing. I had no idea. He was cheating? Yeah, I mean, one could consider that cheating. It's more like exploiting, but yeah. I think we would have gotten him if he could shoot through that door. I could hear him reloading the gun. That's why I was so confused. I was like, it sounds like he's right in front of me. And we looked at the cell up and below the open one. So I thought he was in one of those. And when he wasn't, I was like, where the hell is he? That's the ranked spot people sit in. People cheese that spot and rank. That's fatherless behavior. That's something. Do I remember the Timmy and Jimmy Power Hour? I don't know. I think it sounds familiar, but I don't think I watched that. That gentleman was lost. That's word for word what Polar Bear said. That gentleman was lost. Polar Bear, yes. That gentleman was... Who was that? Who's that? So mysterious. Misunderstood. Is 1.6 considered slow? No, I don't think so. Well, I think 1.7 is what the pros do, right? 1.7, 1.8. No, I don't think 1.6 is too slow. I wouldn't go any lower. I play on 2 and people say I play on high sense. I don't know why. I feel like 2 is pretty slow, you know. It's not like, you know, you can go up to 4, so I'm half of the max sense. I feel weird when people, you know, tell me that that's fast. I would not consider 1.6 slow. No, I wouldn't consider that slow. I'm on 3? That's insane.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war
Ow.
zone.
That was all my fingers, by the way, guys. Did I miss any messages? Let's see. Yeah, cards? That's okay, cards. Alright, man. Alright, man. I think we're all caught up, though. How you doing today, Marma? And then I think that's it. Alright, we're good. And then Zachatron, thank you for the follow on the TikTok, bro. Thank you. You are a second follower on today's TikTok stream, man. I appreciate it.
Resurgence.
You always miss mine? You didn't say hi, Tony. That's your first message today.
Speed up the countdown.
That's your first message today, man. How you doing today, Tony? Tony. Who even is Tony? I bet he couldn't even answer that question.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
RCXD available.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Well, we had some good lobbies at the start of the stream, man. I guess we're just going to be getting 4 snack down all day again, man. Ugh. Yeah, we won our first game today, guys. It was the bodies lobby I saw in, like, months, man. With, like, 33 kills. And then we did the thing with that Socken. We got the Socken win, by the way, Tony. You missed it. It only took us, like, 2 attempts. We did it in duos because I didn't want to wait for the map rotation. But we did get a win with the Instagram guys' Socken build, finally. And then, what controller am I using? I have a Scuff, but I think when this one breaks, I'm going to try one of those game shares that everybody's been talking about. The only reason I was buying Scuffs is because I was finding good deals on them, man. My local Best Buy was knocking 10-20% off every month of the Squid Game themed Scuffs, so I just bought all of them as those deals are going on. But they are out of those now. The last time I bought one, I bought the last one. And I'm not going to pay $250 for one of these controllers. I was paying like $150. You know, there was like that much on sale. So when this one breaks, we're going to try that GameSir 8K polling rate TMR thumbstick trigger stop all that jazz controllers. Okay. These die so fucking fast nowadays, boys. I don't get it. Do I play casuals at all? No, I don't play casuals unless we're doing weekly challenges. I do weekly challenges and casuals. That's about it though. God damn. Oh. Not gonna lie, guys. I was looking at chat when we were landing in, and then I looked back at the screen, and there was 3 people right there, man. It's fine. I don't want to play Fortunes anyways. We got 4 minutes, guys, until it's Rebirth again, man. Yeah, no, I was looking then completely off screen when I was landing in, guys. I didn't see the 3 people until it was too late to turn around. Have I ever tried keyboard? I've not. No, the only thing I've ever done on keyboard and mouse is like those old games from like the early 2000s, like the Flash player games and stuff like that. I've never played like a real game on keyboard and mouse. I was a console kid. I bought the Scuff Instinct. I'm happy with it. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. I tend to go through controllers fast because of the amount of time I play. And then I refuse to, use auto attack sprint, which would probably help a lot, but I play a lot worse with auto sprint and auto attack sprint on, so I keep it off, and that causes the controllers to break a little faster. It's my own fault, but they're nice. They're nice. I have had some that break really fast, but most of the time they last a decent amount of time for how much I play. Do you think you could hang with 50 Eries like the series Swag has going on? Probably not. No, I mean I hit Iridescent in season 2. I don't really play comp, bro. I don't play ranked like that. I don't do tourneys and stuff. I just play pubs. We hit Iridescent Season 2 this year. It was the first time I ever hit Erie. It was also the first time I ever tried to get to Erie. And, you know, it didn't take that long. Like, it wasn't that bad. A lot of it's team play, though, you know? Like, our 1v1s against Erie players are very 50-50, you know? Very hit or miss. You know, we hit Erie quick, but we also had a goated team. You know what I mean? Like, if I did it solo, I don't know if I'd even be able to do it. I'm telling you, you absolutely can, and I'm not joking. Is Erie like that easy to get now? I've seen tweets about it, but I haven't like read much into it. I've hit Erie every season until I started the pandemic shifts. I never was into it, man. That was the thing. I was never into it. I don't know. It's just like I'm not like super competitive with this game. I just like to play for fun. I wanted to prove to myself that I could do it, and there was like people on YouTube that would ask every time like a new ranked season comes out. They're like, "Can you get some ranked gameplay up?" So I did it for like that too. And we did it, but like once I hit it, I just had no interest in continuing to play it. You know, I just wanted to prove to myself I could, and we did. And yeah, I never touched it since. never touched it since. We did hit Erie though, season 2. Yeah. Before that, I never played enough games to make it out of any rank. I was just like bronze 1 every other season because I never played enough games to even go to bronze 2. You know, I played like 1 game and then never played again. Apparently 31% of Warzone rank players are Erie these days. I've been seeing that. Yeah, they made it easier, right? Do you ever play Happy Wheels? I have played Happy Wheels. Yeah, the old iPhone game. Yeah, that game was sick, bro. You just opened up a core memory, man. That was the no, I'm thinking of Hill Climber. I think I'm thinking of Hill Climber. You guys remember Hill Climber? You might have to be an unk to know what that is. Hill Climber app. Yeah, Hill Climb Racing. I used to play that. I don't know if I played Happy Wheels, but I used to play Hill Climb Racing on my iPod 4 in like 2010. Happy Wheels was the school cheat code. Let me see if I can visually recognize it. Nah, I never played that. No. Wait a minute. No, I did. It was the white background. I've played versions of it. I'm not recognizing the version that I'm looking at right now, but I have played versions of it. It was like Trials, but Flash player version. Yeah, like it was just like, you angle the bike forward, angle the bike backwards. That's it, right? That's the whole game. I have played versions of that. I didn't recognize what Google was showing me though. Bro, there used to be this one where you'd have to like launch like a cat out of like a cannon, and like there was random obstacles. I forget what it was called, bro. It was so stupid. It was like one of the earliest apps I can remember. You would launch a cat. I think it was called Kitten Cannon. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, it was definitely called Kitten Cannon. Let me. We still have. I know it is Rebirth now. Okay, we're gonna load in, but let me find this game for you guys really quick. It was definitely called Kitten Cannon, bro. I know for a fact it was. Kitten Cannon. There's a world record video, man. Yeah, no, this shit's old, dude. This video is 10 years old, man. Oh my god. It's older than that. I was playing this when I was like in 3rd grade, man. Look at this shit, guys. Look at this shit. Oh, let me get rid of the cam thing. All right, look at this. This is the whole game. You angle the cannon, you time the shot right, and it shoots a kitten. And then you have to hit the bombs to go further, and then you have to avoid the spikes. There's no gameplay here. It just goes. And that was the whole game, bro. Does anybody remember this, bro? I might be showing my unkness, but somebody's got to remember this, man. It was an app on like the iPod 3, man. It's just so old. I don't know why that just opened up like such a core memory for me, man. Better than Warzone? Oh, man. The sounds are so good. Yeah, did you hear the spike part, bro? When the cat hits the spikes, man, it's the sounds were like a little too good, man. A little too good. But there was no gameplay to it other than tapping the screen to launch the cat, and then the rest of it was just like a scroller. Like there was no buttons to press to make the cat go farther. There was no buttons to press to do anything. The only thing you did was just shoot the cannon, and then it was just up to the game to decide whether or not you're gonna land on spikes or a bomb to launch you further. That was the whole game, just that. I remember this. You played that, Welsh? Yeah, that's an old one, man. I'm feeling good, barbecue. I'm feeling good. How are you feeling today, barbecue? Erie Welsh is the max rank in Warzone, or the second highest. It's right behind top 250. It's ranked Warzone. It's that sweaty mode where like a kill counts as like some SR gain, placement counts for SR, and if you do well enough in enough games, you rank. It's the highest rank for top 250. I wanted to prove to myself that I wasn't bot lobby main, so we played ranked in season 2, and we hit it pretty quick. It only took like 2 weekends, I think, or 3 weekends. It wasn't like too much of a hassle. It's such a different playstyle though, man. It's just like holding angles and crouching in corners, anchoring for your team, doing recon contracts, all that jazz. Completely different playstyle than pubs. What if you made a pro career out of it? I think I could, bro. A professional kitten cannon person. I'm glad some of you guys remember that game, bro. I thought I was like weird for playing that when I was a kid. I probably was a little weird for playing that. Yeah, no, these lobbies are grimy now, boys. We had some good ones at the start of the stream, man. We did. And we just got a bunch of fucking sweats on all accounts now, man. It was fun while it lasted. I think we got to put the deagle away is what I'm trying to say, man. We didn't have it yet, but I don't think we're going to deagle these lobbies if get a loadout. Depends on how much you played it. Oh, it was every waking hour of every day, bro. I would, you know, skip school to play it. Eh. I don't know, boys. We'll still keep trying the deagle. We'll give it an hour. We'll give it an hour. You know, we only played 1 game with it so far, like 1 full game. We'll give it an hour. If it doesn't feel fun, we'll give it up. Try it another day. You need a 49 box, mate, for the deagle? Probably, yeah, probably. Boy, that wasn't a headshot. What? Look at his hair. Put your hands in the air like we don't really care.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Incoming fire. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AR. Enemy UAV is online. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Changing mag. Get hunted. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Gas is inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Target down. EMP destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt them. They're on me. Precision airstrike ready for target.
No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Bro, what the fuck, guys? Come on, man. Shoot each other. I'm not the only person alive, bro. Let me in. Got him. All right, we got a deagle, ladies. No. Oh, you're the set. Okay, okay, Marcus. Yeah, I didn't know that was you, man. Well, thank you for stopping by to the Purple app the last couple of days, man. Thank you. That was intense. My cheeks were slightly clenched. Yeah, we should have died 4 different times. I don't think we should shell these guys with pistol guys. Yeah, no, they like, we got away from them, but you know, they are 4 stacked, and we don't have sub. We don't have the ride in anymore. He's gonna watch that kill cam and be so pissed. Like, what the heck, man?
Incoming fire.
Yeah, nah. Let's just go find some other people to fight. They're too stacked up for the Deagle, boys. We can get kills elsewhere. I also don't want to lose the specialist that we had found. I missed! Fuck, dude.
Changing mag. Enemy dropping into the AO. Target down. Marking the rest of them. I'm hit. Hostile UAV in the area. Loading new mag. Confirmed. Locating the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Incoming fire. Ten remain. Keep pushing. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
You're running away from the Deagle, bro? Are you... I thought he had what it took, man.
Enemy soldiers incoming.
One shot needed to hit.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt them.
Dude, what the fuck? There's a whole team, bro. Shoot any of them. Why didn't you shoot any of them? Horrible timing, man. Horrible timing. We lost the specialist, guys. I don't know if we're going to be able to move like that with the Deagle without it, man. And we're not getting it back either. That team definitely scooped that shit up. We do have enough for a Loadout, though. Let's, I don't know, man. Let's try here, I guess. Hopefully that man doesn't look at us. Damn, yeah, that was just terrible timing. After we watched the kill cam, it makes sense why he didn't chow any of them. Bad timing.
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active.
This might be my worst idea yet. Well, yeah, because we're not missing, we're not hitting Bear Pig. Come on, Bear Pig. Hit the shot spot, Pig. What are you doing? It's hard, guys. It's harder than it looks. It's harder than it looks, I promise. I don't know, man. Once we shoot, this guy's gonna look down.
Enemy UAV is online. I'm hit.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Good job, dude. Good job, man. You can fucking chase a guy with a deagle around, bro. You're really bang on job, man. Well, our lobby would have been good if that guy wasn't in it, guys. You ain't winning with that guy in your lobby. Yeah, that's you know, apparent, man. Yeah, let's try again, boys. It's Havens for 6 minutes. It's back to the point of the stream where I'm just like, why is it like this, guys? I don't want to play Havens Hollow. Nobody does. Is the A94 meta? No, we're trying to get the level 250 camo for it, so we're running it as our AR. It's not meta. It's not meta. Yo, the pistol is live with us. Get it? Because there's a person named Meta. Wait, why? What's up, Bezaw? What camo is that? This one? You can't get it anymore, man. It was one of the leaderboard event camos from when the Astro Morale map came out. Yeah, we're gonna wait, guys. It's like 5 minutes. I know. I'm sorry. I'm not playing Havens. We're not playing Havens, boys. We got 5 minutes, man. 5 minutes. You would go? No, I think that's you, Shotty. I think that's you. It was such a good start to that game too, man. It's unfortunate that there was a sweat in there, man. We needed all bots for this gun. That start was beautiful. It was one of our best starts we've had in a long time. I wanted that one to be the win, man. It was all like ground loot and whatnot, but still, it was still like a really banging start, you know? Sorry guys, I'm looking at my phone like a bad streamer. Bear Rider, BP the Goat. What's up, Galaxy Emoji? What's up, Meta? That's what you meant. I didn't see the Meta guy when you said that. When are you going to use a Fortnite loadout? I don't know, Deceptive. Did I already answer that? I'm not sure. People are mean to them. I tried my best to be pleasant. You might be a little behind on the stream, Ian. You might be a little behind. You might, I'm not sure what you're referencing. Unless I just have a massive brain fart. Was I talking about something that I forgot about already? It's possible. It's possible. What's up, Miz? What's on the agenda tonight? Don't ask questions. Oh, you're still talking about the DMV. Yeah, that's a little back there. Okay. Okay. It's definitely because people are mean to them, yeah. I mean, it's gotta be, bro. I feel like every person that goes and works at the DMV, man, like, They're all probably like happy they get like a nice governmental job with like pension and whatnot. And then after like a year, I can imagine a year dealing with people trying to like renew licenses, get passports, random shit like that. Probably gets to you, man. I understand why they're all so angry. You know, I can see it. I can see a reason why. I've been watching you since OG Rebirth. You're the only player that doesn't use a Zen or bot lobbies. We do bot lobbies now, by the way, Shotty, but thank you. Yeah, we don't use a Zen. But no, we're all about the good old bot lobbies now, man. Yeah, it would be silly for me to still be against it. Try the Grakova. You guys really want me to try that gun? Why? I mean, we haven't talked about it in a while. We're not going to do Deagle all day. I just wanted to, like, try it. Because the Deagle videos on YouTube always do well for me. So I wanted to get a Deagle video up because we haven't done it in like a year and a half. But yeah, we're only going to try it like one more time, guys. This is probably going to be our LG for the Deagle, and then we'll just switch to something that's like more usable. Bot lobbies? I know, Extinct. I'm a fraud and a phony. How you doing, though, Extinct? The Grakova would be a lot better. We could actually like make the Grakova work. And like push people with it without being scared. I don't remember what the TTK is though. I remember it was really good at the start, but I know that they nerfed it like 3 or 4 times. All of my builds are just gone. Hell yeah, man. It was that laser, the hipfire one. And then this barrel. Actually, no, we don't need that barrel. We just need the damage range one. I don't think any of this matters. Yeah, why not? And then, yeah, that. Oh, that's not it. It was a stock. That's right. It was a stock. It was not a laser. Yeah, there we go. We could do this, bro. We could do it. We haven't done it in so long, you know? It'd be something unique. Something fresh. Yeah, we could do that. Was this TTK with rapid fire? Most of the Black Ops 6 guns, the rapid fire makes them worse. For the most part. We're getting 640 all upper chest. 1 minute, by the way, guys. We're waiting for the Rebirth map rotation. That was 624. Hold on. Okay, 640, 624, whatever. And we put rapid fire on it. Oh, it actually does make it a little bit better, doesn't it? That's actually not too bad. No, we can make that work. We'll just have to get rid of something else. If we have rapid fire, then we don't have to really worry about range that much because the attachment itself lowers range. So what if we took off the mono, put the 60 back on it? I bet this would be a pretty good loadout right here, man. I bet this would be a pretty good loadout. There's like no recoil at all, so it's not like we need anything for recoil. 608's not bad. Yeah, we'll try it out, man. We'll try it out. Let's see. Oh, it's not Rebirth. It's Keep. I forgot about that. It's still better than fucking Havens. Still better than Havens, man. What's up, Lieutenant? And then Halo. Thank you so much for the 3-day watch streak. Thankfully, you don't live here in California. The DMV here is a bitch. You have to get a temporary paper license, and then you have to wait for your license in the mail. That's how it is everywhere, Halo, man. That's how it is in all the states I've gotten a license in. The only time I ever got the license when I was there was when I was in Illinois, and I was turning 16, and it was my first license. That place printed them there. But, yeah, every other DMV I've ever been to does not do that. Yeah, I have that paper one, then you wait for the plastic one in the mail. That's, like, normal everywhere. Yeah. Havens is okay for ranked. Yeah, but it's horrible for pubs. I don't like it for pubs. It rotated. It did. And I'm not Wolfenor. No, I don't watch any sports. You're welcome. I knew about the Grakova. Deceptive. Okay? I knew about the Grakova, man. You didn't... Thank you. Thanks, man. I knew all about it. And we have a lot of videos on that gun. I don't have the stock in the Aikido. What can I use instead? The stock is a movement stock, right? Let's see. I took some of the attachments off for my thumbnail picture. Hold on. Okay, so you have the tack laser. I would, if you don't have the stock, try to find a rear grip that helps with mobility, Kyle, until you get the stock. So I think one of the rear grips might help with like ADS speed and strafe speed or something like that. Try to find one of those. Any rear grip that'll help you with mobility. How you doing though, Wolf? And yeah, I don't watch any sports, man. I'm sorry. People have been talking about the World Cup quite a bit though, so if you want to talk about it, I'm sure somebody in chat would be down to yap about it with you. I don't watch many sports. Oh. Goodness, bro. Good job, man. Try again. The Aikido is better than the Maelstrom? I don't know. I think the Maelstrom will down faster, but the Aikido... I actually have no idea, honestly. None of the sites have shotgun TTKs because they're so random based on like how many pellets you hit or whatever. I would say that the Maelstrom might down faster, but the Aikido you can like move faster with. You can like stray faster with the Aikido. I didn't even know that you could get up there, bro. Yeah, get me out of these fucking lobbies, bro. What the fuck, man? Try again. There was another guy in the corner. That wasn't even the one that thirsted me. Wasn't even the one that was on the crate, bro. It was his teammate that was like already in the corner. God damn. We had such good ones at the start of the stream, man. What happened? Try again. Should I get the base 5070 or the 5060 Ti? I have no idea, Lieutenant. I'm sorry. You'd have to Google that one, man. I'm not very good with PCs like that. I would guess, though, the 5070. I would guess, but I have no idea. I think there's a guy on YouTube that has a website that you can like compare parts on. I just had a stroke trying to say his name. Zach Tech Tips, I think his name is. He's got a website where you can compare parts for free, and that would probably be like your best bet, like a website like that, to try to find the answer. Unless we have some PC whizzes in the chat, man. What should our friend Lieutenant Perplexus get, man? Should he get a 5070 or a 5060 Ti? I honestly don't know. I'm back. Welcome back, Matt Toker. 70 is better? Okay. I figured it would be, yeah. They're similar prices, right? Right? 5070 and then a 5060 Ti, they gotta be similar prices. I accidentally backed out, my bad, guys. I'm not sure. Bigger number means better. Easy. What's up, Kadama? How you doing, bro? Did I see a We Like Fashion in here earlier and I didn't even say hi, man? What's up, We Like Fashion? Nice pro campers are ready? Yeah, I just wanted to get out of that one, man. There was no point. They were already doing that, bro. They were already sitting in the corner, man. When we were landed back on that house, 2 minutes into the game. What's up, Bear Pig? It's been a minute. It has. Welcome back, King Lean. Welcome back. I hope we get like a nice LTM this weekend or something, man. I want them to put Loaded back in the game. Really badly. It's buyback quads. I said it in the blog. It's not bad. We'll play it. Buyback quads on big map. We'll play that. No, I like that mode kind of, man. When you die, as long as you have the 4,500 cash, you just spawn right back, right? Till like the final zone. How bad is the game at the moment? It's not bad, bro. It's just their playlist decisions have made me not like really love playing it. Matter of fact, actually, guys, now that I think about it, we do have our content for tomorrow. We could play something else if it's like that boring. like we did, you know, last week. But I also kind of want to try to get ahead on content because of the Assassin's Creed game that's coming up. But we could do that tomorrow. You know, we could get ahead tomorrow. We could play something else if the lobbies are annoying. The game is fine, Kingly. It's the playlist decisions. They've been having this triple map rotation thing for like 2 months now. I don't mind Fortune's Keep. I obviously would want it to be Rebirth, especially when we do like those dumb challenges that we do pretty often. Rebirth is just like a better map for that kind of stuff. It's Havens. Havens is in the mix. So it's 10 minutes Rebirth, 10 minutes Fortunes, 10 minutes Havens. And yeah, that's kind of like, it just drives me to not want to play it as long. You know, I've been doing like shorter streams or even playing other games when we get our YouTube content done. I'm gonna go shit and then sleep. See you, mate. See you later, Polar Bear. I want to choose where I play. Yeah, same, exactly.
Earn points to speed up the countdown.
It's not a remake, Extinct. So if your Xbox, Black Ops 2 has been like backwards compatible for like 15 years or whatever. So for the PlayStation guys, instead of making the PlayStation 3 Black Ops 3 backwards compatible, or Black Ops 2, they're reselling it for money. It's a port. It's a PlayStation 5 port from PS3. That you can't use the PS3 disc to play. You have to rebuy it for whatever they're going to charge digitally to be able to play it on the PS5 and PS4. It's just a port. It's not a remaster. They're not changing the graphics. They're not adding any new content. They're just allowing PlayStation 4 and 5 players to play BO1 and BO2 if you're willing to shell out like the $50 they're likely going to charge for it. I find it crazy how hyped people are for it, man. I get it. You know, if you're on PlayStation, you haven't been able to play on your newest PlayStations for all these years. But, you know, it would be a lot more consumer friendly if they just let the people that still have their PS3 Black Ops 2 discs to play on the PS5s. You know, it'd be a lot more consumer friendly if they did it that way, but, you know, who knows? Whatever, right? People are gobbling that one up, man. This is the most blatant cash grab I've seen COD do in so long, and people are gobbling it up. Extinct. It's wild. The price hasn't been made public yet, but everybody's guessing it's going to be 40 or 50 bucks. $40? Yeah. I just think it's kind of crazy how people are like hyping up corporate greed, man. It's the most blatant cash grab COD's done in a while. Maybe I have to make a video. I don't own a PlayStation. I mean, I could just play it on Xbox, and it's gonna be the same thing. Like, it would be the same thing. I have my old Black Ops 2 disc. I can just pop it in my Series X and play it right now. No issues. Yeah, no, I'm buying the Halo thing. That makes sense to charge money for it, because it's actually gonna look visually, you know, different than any other version they've made so far. You know, I'm either adding the 3 like prequel missions. That makes sense. $50 is a bit steep, obviously, but you know that makes sense to charge for that. What COD's doing with the ports makes 0 sense. You better stream it. We're beating it all in one sitting, yeah. I really wanted the collector's edition, bro, but that shit got fucking scalped instantly, man. I don't understand why everybody knifes now. Why does this even happen, you know? These are weird. Bro, stop. Have you noticed that we haven't heard the end of the armor skin a single time? Running around. We've only heard that guy. We haven't heard Anna. Not like a single step of hers. Oh, wait for apples. Yeah, we're not gonna do like a legendary run or like all skulls on run or anything extinct. We're just gonna probably put it on heroic, and we're just gonna beat the whole thing in one singular stream, man. Big Halo guy I am. Yeah, no, it's too sweaty for this, guys. We're gonna switch to a normal loadout. We had great lobbies for the first hour of the stream, so I thought maybe today would be a good day for the Deagle. It's not, bro. It's not. Let's just do the Grakova. Man, I thought it was gonna be a good day for that, guys. I did, man. I did. It's fine though. We'll use something that's not as bad. It's still bad, but not as bad. Too sweaty for the Deagle right now, definitely. definitely. All right. And it's Rebirth on the timer now too, which is great. Yeah, no more Deagle today, guys. We're not doing that anymore. I'm sorry. We're not doing it anymore. I promise. What's good, Pookie? What's up, Omar? Lasso run deathless first try. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna play it normally, man. You know, I'll try to like, you know, see if like the Easter eggs that I remember from a kid are still there and whatnot. It's funny because I'm talking about, you know, corporate greed with what Activision is doing. But if I buy this this Halo remake here, it's gonna be my fourth time buying Halo 1. So who am I to make fun of the people that are gonna rebuy Black Ops 2 when I'm buying Halo 1 for the fourth time in my life? Like, technically didn't buy Halo 1 the first time, it was a hand-me-down, but you know, I had the Xbox 360 Halo 1 remake where it was just the campaign and nothing else, and then I had the Halo 1 that was bundled with the Master Chief Collection, which I guess was just the Xbox 360 remake ported to the collection, but still, I still rebought it, and then I will be rebuying it again. Maybe I don't have any room to talk. Do I pinky promise? Yeah, you won't see a Deagle anymore today, guys. I pinky promise. I'll never understand why PS5 is not retro compatible with PS3. Money. Yeah, that's why I've always loved Xbox, bro. I mean, I grew up on Xbox, so when I bought the new consoles, I stuck with Xbox. But it blew my mind when I learned that, like, PlayStation people can't play any old game they want. Any old game that doesn't involve music is playable on my Xbox Series X. Even the original Xbox discs that I have, I still have a few original Xbox discs from, like, the 2001 era. Those can be played on my Series X. Just pop it in and it plays. It's crazy that PlayStation doesn't do that. I don't understand why not. Like, what's the point of not letting people do that? Who knows? Greed. So you rebuy them digitally when they resell them digitally, like they're doing with Black Ops 2. The whole reason. You know how much money they'd miss out on if they just opened the servers? If they just let people put in the PS3 discs of Black Ops 2 into their PS5 without selling it digitally? People would just buy secondhand discs. People would just go to GameStop and get it for like $8. Can't have that. Can't have that, right? And they're closing the PS4 store or PS3 store next year. Yeah, the future of gaming is looking pretty bleak, man. We were talking all about that when they made that announcement a few days ago. Unfortunately, Xbox will follow, so, you know, it is what it is, man. I probably just will never buy a console again if they're going to go all digital. There will be no point for me to buy a console if they're going all digital. I buy a console specifically to buy discs. Removing the aspect of, you know, a disc removes my desire for any new console they make. We'll be PC gamers forever. Into your console. I know, man. It's bad. The craziest thing too is like the amount of people defending it without realizing how bad it is. People are like, you're all buying digital games anyways, what's the big deal? It doesn't matter. I'm like, you're not thinking about the bigger picture here, my guy. If they go digital only without any option for discs, the only way to buy games will be from the PlayStation Store. It will be giving them 100% control of the price of games, old or new. You will no longer be able to, like, if you look for like Black Ops 3 on the PS4 store right now, it's gonna be like $50. If you go to GameStop and find a disc of Black Ops 3, it's gonna be like 20. If it's digital only, that's completely gone. And people are like not like seeing that for some reason. Like the people defending it aren't acknowledging that for some reason. The amount of money you can save by buying used discs compared to buying whatever the digital price is astounding. It's a lot of money. Jesus Christ, bro. Good fucking shots, man. It's a lot of money, though, bro. It is. I don't understand why people are defending it. Anybody defending it is just doing it for, like, rage bait, I think, bro, at this point. Now, no longer will you be able to buy a disc and then sell it. No longer will you be able to buy a disc and then trade it in for a new game. No longer will you be able to buy a disc and give it to your friend. That's just all gone with digital only. They will have 100% control, man. You know, if you look at the PlayStation Store right now, they're still selling like COD Goes for like 50 fucking bucks, bro. Like what? Their stock price actually went up after the announcement because of that too. You would think it would go down because of public complaint, but it actually went up like 3% after that announcement because the people that are investing money understand that. They know that once physical is gone, Sony can charge whatever they want. They have no competition. They will have no competition.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
But anyways, let's lock back in, boys. Let's get this card, man. Let's go get a Loadout and go try to kill that team that was laying prone in corners over there. We'll get the Loadout at Grandma's house. We get the bronze key card. We're gonna need to get a little bit of extra cash on the way over there. I feel like there's just no SMGs in the ground anymore, man. All ARs, shotguns, LMGs, snipers.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Man, goated, man.
Man, I am goated. Thank you, sir.
Target down.
Calling me goated. I appreciate it. You guys think he really means it?
Enemy dropping into the AR. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Down to 10. Win this thing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Really not gonna push somebody to crack, man. I respect it. I respect it. It's probably smart of him not to. I only backed off because the guy that was behind that started shooting at him, I didn't want to, you know, get sandwiched between the two of them.
Loading new mag.
Yeah, something tells me this is a little bit better than the Deagle. Just a smidge. A skosh, some would say. Little tiny bit.
Incoming fire. That's not good. Good kill. Marking the rest
We
of
got
the
him.
squad on your tac map. Get
Do I
up.
play ranked? I mean, I have.
Well, bitch.
Oh, Jimmy, that's a bad word.
That was there's it.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest. Changing map.
No way.
Yes way.
Down. Marking the rest.
I mean, like I sometimes do, Drew. I don't know, man. I'd rather just not get hacked on all day, man. Apparently, the hacking is like the worst it's ever been. They've infested the big map with the nuke runs, and they've infested rank. I'd rather just play pubs. We hit Erie in season 2 though. That was kind of cool. This guy's got weird aim. This is the same kid that killed me earlier, bro. Something's weird about that guy's aim, bro. He just doesn't miss, man. He just doesn't miss, ladies and gentlemen, at all. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Please shoot at each other for once. They're never going to do that. They're never going to do that. I say we stop trying to fight the 4-stack at Grandma's, and we instead try to fight this guy that third-partied us. That wasn't very nice of him to do that. And okay, he got us, guys. It didn't work. Can I still get the classified camo? Yeah, man. If you get the crate and get 10 kills in one game, yeah. You can do it on big map now too, or on Resurgence now too. You've been able to for a while now. You've been able to for a while now. Okay, okay. What guns is Bear Pig using? It's Peak, Bruno.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Actual Peak.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Grok, is this true? Grok, is this real? I'm gonna follow you. Thanks, man. But my income's minion. Thank you for the follow. Why is your income minion?
Enemy UAV overhead.
I want to learn how to do that. How do I make my income minion? Like minions from like Despicable Me. I'd love to get paid in those little guys, man. They can do all my chores. And then Drew. Thank you for the follow as well, man. Thank you. These guys have been doing this the entire game, bro. Literally the entire game. Remember that first death we had when we died to that kid prone in the little corner? It's their team. They're just all...
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh my god, he got him? I didn't. Did you think I was gonna forget about you, sir? Definitely forgot about him though, bro.
Priming Semtex.
That's not even the same guy. That's a different person. Okay. Wow.
Returning you to the
That TikTok guy is still posting you? Yeah, I know. He's gonna steal all my videos, man. He's gonna do it like daily and shit. He's just gonna go back and do like the old ones. I'm aware. I'm aware. The only thing that concerns me about that is that there's like a small chance that if he does it enough, bro, he could trick the AI algorithm into thinking that he's really me and I'm the imposter. And if that happens, boys,
on your tac map. Get hunting.
you know, I'm probably just gonna give up, man. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'll be very upset. That's for sure. Very upset. Yeah, somebody's been stealing my content, boys. I forgot to watermark yesterday's TikTok. I need to start doing that.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Loading new mag.
Guys are dorks, bro. Absolute dweebs, guys. Like, come on. I didn't realize there was a whole team up there, bro. We're down one. There's still a guy up there. Oh, no, he's downstairs. No, he's upstairs.
Losing ground.
What the fuck? I'm not camping. I'm helping you. Sir? Look at all this stuff up here, man. They love it, boys.
Come get supplies. Loading new mag.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Airstrike's a paid actor. Airstrike ruined everything I had going on in my head, man. Bear Pig 0, Airstrike 1. Had a whole plan, man.
Gas is moving.
Did they leave? I didn't hear them leave. I mean, they must have, right? I don't know how. Not us like seeing or hearing any of it. That's kind of wild. All right, well, let's go down there.
We're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. You're in the last 2 now.
Oh, yeah, actually got zone. Holy crap! Somebody get the camera.
Frag going out.
Uh-huh. That was our last fucking grapple. Oh, it gave us one back! Oh. Wow. I didn't know it did that.
Oh! Swapping back. Good work. That's how it's done.
Nice! See what happens when we get the zone advantage, bro? We just win every time. If only we had a few more eliminations, though, ladies and gentlemen. We could definitely do better with the Rakova for sure. But, you know, maybe we'll save it for the rainy day. You know, a 27 kill game as a game 2 is worth doing so we can have more time playing the new Assassin's Creed, right? That's the thought process behind it. You know, we'll try to get something better, man. But, you know, if we get like a 35 this game, I think we're just going to use that, man. I think we're just going to use that. I want to have as much time to play as Assassin's Creed as we can, and in order to do that, we got to get a little ahead. You know, we got tomorrow's video ready, and then, you know, there'll be Wednesday's video, which will be the Rakova, and then Thursday's a new kit. That's also the same day Assassin's Creed comes out. So if we can get, you know, Friday's and maybe Saturday's video today and tomorrow, we can play Assassin's Creed for like the whole weekend, bro. Like the whole we can just play it till we beat it. When does it come out? On the 9th, Swerving, on Thursday. I won't be able to play it like right when it drops though, because I still am going to do our normal, you know, here's the new amp kit or whatever. But then when I finish that and get that stuff posted, with it being, you know, Thursday, we're just going to start with the Assassin's Creed. We're just going to go live with the new Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Or the remake one. The YouTube video should be using the best starting pistol of all time. You like this one, Bruno? I actually don't like the fully auto spawn pistols. I've never have. I always find it kind of cheesy. I don't like that people can just land in on me like early game and kill me as fast as an SMG can because they have the Coda, or last year they had the Rakova. You know, MW3, they could have like the Siege, I'm pretty sure sometimes, right? I don't like the auto landing pistols. I never have. Not because they're bad, but because I just think it's like kind of cheesy, you know? It's hard to tell if they have it unless they start shooting at you. That's the only way to really tell. It's not like you can visually see that it's like the Coda or the Jaeger. But yeah. Oh my gosh, she's got some multicolored eyes. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Yeah. All right, let's see what we can do though, boys. Let's try again. Listen to Mine Tale. It's a very quiet song. Trust me. Mine Tale. I feel like I'm about to throw up. Nody. Well, let's see here. Mine. Tale. I didn't follow the other day. Wow, this is so awkward. I can't believe you wore a Lasman. I cannot believe the Rebirth Island Queen did not follow me back, guys. The audacity. How you doing? I want to hear Nody's song really quick. I feel like my ears are about to bleed. I'm playing it through my phone to avoid DMCA. Nody. We're on YouTube. Oh, this is what you listen to, Nody? I mean, like, okay. I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but, you know, if I wanted to go, like, punch some people, I'd pick that song. There's a kid lighting firecrackers off in the street, man. What the fuck, man? It's the 6th of July, man. Come on. I'm good. I got slammed today. How are you? I'm doing good, Laura. I'm doing good. Can't complain, you know. We're just taking it one day at a time, you know.
Resurgence.
I have partially been getting slammed today. Our first few games were fantastic. And then I was like, okay, maybe we can do something fun. So I tried the Desert Eagle. You know, I'm all about the weird loadouts and whatnot. It's kind of like our thing. And the lobbies turned into, you know, sweats and camp fests. So the Deagle is no more. We're not doing that anymore, guys. We'll try it another day. The first, like, hour, though, was fantastic. We got, like, all of our YouTube stuff done already that I had planned for today. Try one more time. Trust. One more time. You just want to see me suffer. You just want to see me suffer. If you're here in 10 minutes after I back out from our 3rd or 4th death and then get the Rebirth timer, I got you. I got you. I can't believe we lost that. Good shots, man. I should have picked up one of the subs, guys. What am I doing? What am I doing? Anyways, it's a very chill song. Yeah, no, it sounds chill, man. Like, so, you know, I'm gonna be an uncle soon, Nody. You've been here when I talked about that, right? So, you know, I'm gonna go visit my sister and brother-in-law whenever they, you know, pop the baby out. And, that's the song I'll listen to when I'm, like, cuddling with them. Yeah, when I'm holding them and shit. I'll just, put that song up on my phone. And, you know, it should put them right to sleep. Very, very quiet song. Very quiet. Bro. I'll have to go outside and yell at the kid lighting off firecrackers in the street. I can tell it's the street, bro, because it sounds like it's right next to me, man. There's a window to my left. Where are your parents, kid? Get out of the street. Ah. Am I old? Alright, let's try the Grakova again. How noble of you. Thanks, Wade. Another good band to play would be Dying Fetus. Yeah. That sounds like a good band, yeah. Real good, yeah. I'm gonna die to the airstrike. I don't know why I forgot about it. That's Shmurk. Oh, me and Swervin go way back. See, me and Swervin, we do nefarious things off stream together. Laura, you want to get it? You know, me and Swervin though. Yeah, 2 peas in the pod.
Dis-moi.
Non, j'ai tué un. Hi!
Il y en a un où il y en a un.
Quoi ton...
Ah! Wow, he hit the grapple perfectly. Man, that scared the fuck out of me, boys. All right, so we got a stacking team of Puta Madres. We're not gonna go back. We're gonna go somewhere else and then get third-partied by them later in the game. You know, because it's Havens. I've been playing along and trying to make, trying to level melee camos and may have lost the plot. I feel like you sent that message so long ago, Ian. My bad, bro. Why are you doing that? And why is this still a thing? Bros only? Of course, Werman. Of course. Various things is open-ended as heck. No. Nefarious. Nefarious. I like using big words. It makes me sound smarter. Nefarious things me and Swervin do. Yeah.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Also, I saw your post on Twitter. Oh, shit. I saw your post on Twitter yesterday, Laura. I think that counts as a 40. And 39 kills, but like 41 in limbs or something like that. Yeah, you got a 40. I got a 59 once, but it was 60 limbs, and I called it a 60, and nobody really cared. Does it? The Rebirth guys aren't going to count it, but if you like post it on YouTube, nobody's really going to bat an eye. Now, if you ask like, you know, like the Rebirth grinders though, like the you know, the other guys in the scene, they're not gonna like count it as a 40, but YouTube won't care if you post that like whole game or whatever. And it sounds a lot better than 39, and you know, if people really do care, and you know, so be it. You know, it's free engagement if they comment about it. Free engagement. Oh, it's the same team from downtown, guys. I'm actually kind of scared. Why, dude? Why are we third partying on the map that doesn't have any third parties ever? Holy.
Il a le fait chaud en mouvement. Now what the fuck?
Ah! We were close, guys. I should have put in a plate, man. We had the quick fix perk from the ground. I should have thrown in a plate, man. We had time. Nefarious, like bad kid stuff. Yeah, me and Swervin were all about that, right, Swervin? I don't want to get into too much detail. You know, Twitch might, you know, or TikTok might auto ban me if I go into too much detail. But yeah, I know me and Swervin, we'd be getting down with the get down. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting the long videos recently. Everyone just thinks I hack, so I'm ready for hate. Yeah, there's a thing with I'm not trying to like sound weird, but there's a thing with like the ladies in the COD scene. I don't know what it is, but like everybody thinks all of the ladies that play COD are hacking. I think it's because of Call of Shame and like Bad Boy and whatnot. Because when they make videos about like the lady streamers, you know, the female streamers, whatever, they always like just start roasting them about everything else on top of accusing them of hacking. And I think that like makes their community a bit more toxic to the ladies in the scene than the guys. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna always be like that, but it's just, yeah, no matter what you do, you could do like a monitor cam, you could do a task manager check, you could do all of that, like, you know, proof I'm not cheating shit in a video, and they're still gonna say you're cheating. It's never gonna change. You're really bad at the video game, bro. Alright, get me off this fucking map, bro. This shit's ass. I don't want to play this map. It's 1 minute until Rebirth, guys. I said exactly what I said I was going to do, right? He's AI'd my face when I did the level up thing. Yeah, no, he's really weird when it comes to the ladies. I'm not watching every Call of Shame video, but I've watched like the ones where he had me in them back in the day when I was a bit more poppin', and you know, like when Five was going through like the band that she had, like I watched some of those, and of course Nadia. And yeah, when it's the guy streamers, you know, they just talk about like, oh, these clips are sus, but when it's the girl streamers, he starts talking about like appearance and shit, like the way that they act on stream rather than just the clips alone. It's really weird. I don't know why he does that. I think he's probably just never felt the touch of a woman. I think that's what it is. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to believe. It's, yeah, no, it's gross. I agree. But it's Rebirth now, boys. Base bear pig? No, I'm not saying I agree with that. I'm saying that's just what the hacker hunter people do. They target the women a little harder than the men. Simply because of the gender, I guess. It all started with Nadia, and I guess it just trickles down probably because of the views she got or something. Oh, yeah. No, Nadia paid that man's bills for years, bro. I still can't believe it, Hero. I still can't believe it. And every video was, like, literally the same thing. It was just like, oh, you know, here's a clip. This is sus. Okay, I'll catch you guys in the next one. And then, like, 2 days later, here's the same clip, but I found this out. All right, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Every video stretched to, like, 8 minutes exactly or above. It's insane. She paid that man's bills for years, guys. Just one clip and yapping. Yep, it's all the same. It's all the same. It blows my mind that people still take their word for things, man. I'll never understand it. they were like proven to be making stuff up during that Doug Sensor Martin thing back in Warzone 1. Doug Sensor Martin said he had like a list of all the hackers, but he was lying the whole time. And for weeks, the hacker hunters were like saying that they had the access to Doug's list for proof that the people they were accusing of cheating were cheating, but the list never existed. And people still watch them. I don't understand it. I remember that shit. Yeah, he was lying about the list the entire time. But he said he wouldn't show the list until like 2 or 3 weeks went by, and during those 2 or 3 weeks, Call of Shame, Bad Boy, Rick, all of those, you know, nerdy hacker hunter dudes were all using the list as proof, but it never even existed in the first place. That was a funny time. Yeah, he tried to marry Nadia at the end of that, man. That dude's a goofball, man. He actually got the world record for pull-ups, right? But then they tried to disqualify it because it was for like charity or something. The Guinness people. He actually did it though, man. That's impeccable. That's impressive. It's hard to do. Yeah, he got the world record for the most pull-ups in one sitting, like without letting go of the bar, Laura. He did it like all on stream, and like he had like a charitable cause like linked in like the commands or whatever. It was like one long stream of him just doing pull-ups without letting go of the bar. And Guinness didn't count it because they don't count records that have charitable incentives. So they didn't count it.
More points you earn, the faster that clock ticks. Unattended, no gas.
That was the ruling, yeah. I mean, they like tweeted about it and everything when he was doing it.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
That's what they said. He said it was like because the charitable, it was backed by like charity or something. I don't know. It wasn't good for them. That's for sure. They got a lot of hate for obvious reasons. But we got a new tier 1, bro. We don't get that many new tier 1s. Who is this guy? Darkness. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Darkness, I know you have a ton of options to choose from. When you choose your 1 free Twitch Prime subscription, I appreciate the fact that you chose me, man. We're gonna die, man, because this guy can't mine his own bit. Thank you, Darkness. That's why we don't get the key card, man. I don't know why I was doing that. It's because they shit all over my favorite parts of the map, man. What am I supposed to do? Choose my mod? Oh, Darkness is? Nice. Hello. Darkness. My old friend.
Jedi drone standing by.
What's that from? Hello, Darkness, my old friend. What is that from? A movie or something, right? Can you show your aimbot settings? Nah, I keep those on the DL, man. Down low. Can't have everybody shooting like me, man. You guys think we should try again? Womp womp. Hi, Diva. Welcome back, Diva. What's up, Plaid?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hey. Hi, bestie. Hey.
Good kill. Marking the rest.
Thanks, bro, for keeping the key cards warm. Oh.
Enemy UAV on high. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
You know, I don't usually gas myself up, guys, but that man kind of got twerked on.
Gas is inbound.
A little bit. It's from a song by Disturbed. It's something. It's from something, bro, for sure. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. I feel like it's in the movie, too. I feel like it's like a common saying. Oh, I forgot to put the deagle. I'm sorry. Laura, I did remember. I just, you know, I don't want to do it again. It wasn't a good time.
You're in the top 10. Changing them down.
Changing max. Diva Pong. Diva, have you noticed that Swervin has joined you with the name color? He's pink now, Diva. How do you feel about that? He used to be our only pink chat goer, Diva, but now Swervin is also pink. that you can't do that for some reason. He's copying me? He must be, yeah.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Target down. Marking the rest. Loading new man.
That nigga cheat.
You're cheating, buddy!
Hunt them down.
You said that gentleman's cheating.
Enemy UAV overhead.
They always call me gentleman, bro. Why does everybody always call me gentleman? I don't get it.
Dropping into the AO. New intel just in. Classified weapons will be in your AO.
I didn't hear gentleman personally. It kind of sounded like gentleman to me. I don't know.
Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
No, I got stuck on the... Try to do something way above my pay grade right there for a second, boys.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy UAV is online. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. An enemy must hunt them down and take it for yourself. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
We'll go to the guy that landed his loadout, man. That'll be easier. I don't really want to go down the stronghold mid-game, guys. It just doesn't sound fun. We don't know what's all down there, man. It could be... Oh. Wow. Wow. COD timing might be a very real thing. That might be... It definitely is. What a throw, man.
Almost had me. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Let me out! Dude, what are we... Alright, GG's, man. I think we would have gotten away if the game let us jump through the window, man. I'm not really sure what we were getting stuck on, but, you know, GG's, man. GG's, W window. Yeah, that kind of stuff started when they added wall jumping to everything. Like, I like wall jumping, but that's kind of like one of the cons of wall jumping, you know? Wall jumping is great and all, but stuff like that didn't happen, you know, before it. I think we were kicking off the windowsill. That's why we were just kind of, you know, not entering the mantle animation, you know? But we're back.
We've located the rest of them. Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
I genuinely might be seeing things where I could have fucking sworn I just saw somebody jump like by that window. I swear, I saw somebody. Ah, he did it too. Ah, sucks, doesn't it, buddy? Doesn't feel good, man. Not one bit. Thanks for the specialist, bro. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Alright.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6.
Hey, behind y'all, behind y'all. Single. Oh.
Hostile UAV in the area.
You killed him?
No. I don't know where he went.
Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest.
Just hit me with some shit.
Come on, you killed my teammate. There's no getting out of that. Come here.
No, they actually got me, ladies and gentlemen, because there was a full fucking 4-man. Man, I tried, guys. I tried.
You're getting another chance.
Little light 20 bomb with 4 teams left. Yeah, we're trying, man. We're trying. I didn't know that there was all 3 of them there. I thought it was just the one guy that was shooting at us that whole time. Kind of had a dead slide in the middle of that too, but it's not really the reason we died. Just kind of slowed us down a little bit. If we kill one of them, we'll get specialist back, and then we can use that to get the rest. We just have to kind of split them up a little bit, you know?
Enemy
Oh my
UAV
God,
overhead.
go Draco, bitch.
Small chance that they may have not picked it back up, but yeah, that's
fuck,
there.
you know the fuck I had, fool.
Oh, get it. It's right here. Damn.
What? How did I not?
Shoot, nigga.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
What the? Kind of good at reading. I will admit that. The one in the swimsuit is a little good at reading.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
How you doing today, J.E.?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Well, it's gonna be a grimy one, guys. That's for sure. Definitely a grimy one. We got a 27 with this gun, right? I was saying earlier how you know, I think we'll use that 27 just so we can, you know, have some more time to play Assassin's Creed on Thursday. So we really only need one more win, but we're gonna try to make it above 30. But honestly, bro, like if we win this game with like 28 or 29, I feel like we got a Grakova. I feel like people aren't gonna care. Right? Nobody's gonna be like, 27 was great. Yeah, there's a lot of good squad wipes in it. I just want as much time as possible to play the Assassin's Creed remake, man. I don't want to play COD for like 3 days when that game comes out. Labyrinth? What did we just unlock? Labyrinth? What is that? I don't know what that is, guys.
Loading new mag.
Hey, don't go out there yet. Get out. Get in the house.
We're literally standing. Wait, okay, bro. Alright. They got no warning. That's fine.
Right, no way you ain't see this shit. Hey, you might need that.
That's kind of crazy, though. How did we not get a warning?
Oh, where did he go? The grapple. So how we gonna do this shit?
Incoming fire. Changing mag.
Oh, jeez. It was a good game, man. It was a good game. I'm not sure where the other team is, bro. Like, can we fight each other, guys, for once, man? The zone was not in our favor, and the 2 final teams were just working together for the better cause, man. Good job, guys. Did Shauna call you a 2-box warrior? She did, bro. I couldn't believe it, man. I was in Swag's stream last night, and I don't usually go to his stream. But I know he's doing that car thing, so I wanted to see like the people play and try to get like the car or whatever if they got like a 20 bomb. So I was there, and you know, I like chatted a couple times, and I asked like what kind of car it was, and I think Swag thought I was gonna try to enter it. He's like, I've seen your YouTube, you're a demon, you make good money, and I was like, yeah, I wasn't asking to join, I just wanted to know what car it was or whatever. And then Shauna said, there's no way that we're calling a 2-box warrior demon. Yeah, she said that. Were you there, Santo? I don't really care. I just thought it was funny. All good, broski. It's hot in the UK with no air conditioning. How's your day? So far, so good, man. You know, we're living, we're alive, and you know, we're having some fun. Was she lying? I mean, oh, sorry, guys. My TikTok FYP was God's Plan by Drake. Oh, today's TikTok's moving up in the world, guys. If you guys watch it today, thank you.
Get geared up and stand
Hell yeah, man. I didn't think it would do good. But it is. That makes me happy. You guys watch it, thank you. And then the YouTube video bumped up to a 4. Yeah! She was not lying, no. she was not lying. I obviously didn't take it very seriously. She was just, you know, talking shit or whatever. She wasn't, you know, trying to, talk shit. She was joking. Tony. But I could have been like, oh, well, back then I didn't too block. You know what I mean? Like, oh, back then I didn't.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment.
A long time ago. Yeah, I know I'm getting old, boys, because, the peak, you know, the bear pig peak that we, you know, talk about like every other stream. Those videos are 5 years old now, guys. 5 years, man. Our peak. About 5 years. They all say 5 years now. I checked the other night out of like boredom. I went to like the popular video tab on my YouTube channel, and all of our peak was over 5 years ago, man. It's been so long. We've been doing this for so long. It just seems, it feels weird seeing that, you know, like seeing the big 5Y next to the videos. Okay, can't open the door because it's getting shot at. Hell yeah, Call of Duty. W Strat. 5 years, man. Rebirth is 7 years old almost. Getting close. Getting close, boys. I don't know why we loaded it on that map. I forgot that we were avoiding it like the plague. W Pig, not for that one, man. I forgot that we're avoiding Havens. We're not playing Havens, guys. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Every Rebirth streamer 2 boxes. It's Lucky not a demon because the kid is cracked. Is Lucky not a demon because that kid is cracked? Oh, Lucky Chamu? Yeah, no, every Rebirther does, man. It's not like a grand secret anymore, man. Anybody that like does it and hides it, I feel like it's kind of weird, you know. There are still a couple of dudes that do still try to hide it, and I don't know why. You know, the only people that care are people that aren't gonna watch anyways, so there's no point in hiding it, in my opinion. But whatever. Whatever. Every day you get reminded why you don't like Havens. Yep. And we ain't playing that shit. I shouldn't have even loaded it in. My bad, boys. I forgot that we weren't playing it today. We have 47 seconds, by the way. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I used to, but times change. It don't matter. You can't beat them, join them. If you want to become a Rebirth Island streamer or a Warzone streamer in the big 2-6, man, you kind of have to. You kind of have to, unless you're, you know, top 250 every season or winning every, you know, repulse tourney. If you're not doing those two things, you kind of have to. I'm back, by the way. Welcome back, Nody. You got another song for us? You got another song to recommend, Nody? Eating well tonight? Hopefully, my hero. Hopefully, man. I sure do hope so. I keep getting a spam call by, like, a mortgage company, guys, and it's freaking me out, man. Nobody can really put you know, steal your identity and, like, buy a whole fucking house, but it's just, it's weird. I keep getting, spam calls from them. But then when I Google it, you know, Google tells me it's like a common scam, mortgage scams, obviously very common. And they actually left like a voicemail this time, and like they didn't even mention like my name or anything. They just said like call us back, you know. So I think it's a scam, guys. They're using the caller ID of a popular lender, but the phone numbers don't match any of the lender's phone numbers. I checked. So there's no point in answering, right? They're just trying to like steal some shit from me, I'd imagine. Like, oh, to finalize this, this, and this, we need you to send us this, this, and then they steal it that way, I'd imagine, like phishing. What are you gonna cook tonight, brother? I'm not sure, honestly. What is this? That's a boat. I'm gonna eat dinner with the fam. GG's. Be well, Ian. See you later, bro. And what's up, Skull Crush? 45 here. Dang. Well, thank you for being here, Skull Crush. I appreciate it, man. We're gonna lock in now, guys. No more Havens. We'll get a good game. We'll get a good game. Yeah, the only reason I brought it up here is because today they left a voicemail, and they'd never done that before. It's like the 5th or 6th time they've called me over the last week, and this time they left voicemail. And I listened to it. It's like real humans, but they didn't like say my name. They didn't say like any addresses of a house that would involve a mortgage. So it's obviously a scam, right? Like, why else would the mortgage company call you unless you're actively getting a mortgage? There'd be no reason. There's zero reason.
This is Shadow 01. Deploy
Yeah,
to the war zone
and they want me
north.
bad, hero. They want my numbers. Top of the line scam. That's what I'm saying, man. This is the voicemail threw me off because it was a human. I expected it to be like a robotic voice, but it was a human. Like it was like an American accent and everything. But yeah, no, I did my due diligence. I looked online, and you know the company's real, but they don't have any phone numbers that match the one that's calling me. So it's more than likely a scam.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn, the faster that clock ticks.
Interesting. Yep. Yeah, scam calling has gotten so bad out here, man. What's up, Ben? They're not the only number that calls me. I get like a dozen every other day, man. They're just the only ones that actually have a caller ID and like aren't labeled as spam potential or whatever. You changed my name. I thought you were Elite, right? You're Elite. The profile picture looked like Elite. I didn't want to get you mixed up though. I would feel dumb if you weren't Elite, but you're Elite, right? Well, Skull Crush sounds better than Elite, man. Yeah, Skull Crush sounds like intimidating and scary. What are you locking, guys? Are we hoping that Shotty gets into streaming university? I didn't know she was signing up. I haven't been in a stream in a little while. She always calls me a bot every time I go to a stream, man. I'll stop by next time I see you live. Bro, why are we playing this shit so goddamn seriously, man? I get it, bro. You want to get one kill. They're just hiding, man. Just hiding. I'll just go somewhere else, man. I don't even care anymore. It is a nice SMG. Yeah, no, I feel very confident when I find this one, John. Will we actually be able to see this man before he sees us this time? Or will we have to look for more plates again, guys? Yeah, no, y'all have fun, bro. I'm not doing this. Y'all enjoy your time. Have fun over there, gentlemen. He was waiting for his team to come and help him, I guess, because it's all four of them now, guys. There's just no point. You actually got it out of the car. Wow, I didn't think you would. Good job, man. Good job, guys. What are we doing? I don't like these lobbies anymore, man. It was so much better earlier. Yes, sir. Yeah, I knew I recognized the profile picture. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to like mix you up with Elite and then have you possibly get mad if you weren't Elite. I knew I recognized that profile picture though. Unc ignored everything about the song. Did I? I didn't ignore it. I just haven't read it yet, Nody. My bad. I'll go back and read it.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I'll go back and read it for you, Nody. If you know the song, if you know the translation, it's a very beautiful song. I'm not sure if I spelled it right, but it's Morgenstern. For sure, Nody. I'll look it up, man. I will. That music's not my cup of tea, though, man. I feel like I gotta be like mad at something to listen to that kind of music, you know? The heavy metal, death metal, screamo type music. I gotta be mad at something to enjoy that, you know? Be mad about something.
Attention operators. Classified weapons are entering the area soon. Watch the sky. Swapping map. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Classified weapons are now in the field. Acquire one to gain the status.
I think it's a good idea to push this team again, but let's see what happens.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Changing mag. Acquiring a classified weapon.
We're just better.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that.
Oh, and Fleshlander got res, man. That pisses me off, man. That makes me mad. We worked hard for that kill. He had spawn protection for half the shots, and somebody revived him. What the heck?
Incoming fire.
It's not just him in there. That's why we're backing off. We could hear the other man roaming around as we got close.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Yeah, these guys have been force stacked up in here this whole game.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Okay, guys, good job, man. You can all four sit in a shack for 5 fucking minutes straight, dude. God damn.
Let's get back in it.
Interesting, very interesting, Ben. I've gotten calls like that, same, yeah. Yeah, no, the scam calls I've gotten, I don't know what it is. I don't even, like, sign up for anything new or anything, bro. Like, it's just, like, all the shit that we used to sign up for. They're, like, finally selling the data now or something, I guess, bro. Because I do not sign up for anything. Like, ever. Wall jumping would have got him right there. You're right, dude, you're right. I haven't signed up for, like, a new thing that required a phone number in, like, ages, bro. Ages. Oh, I don't want to shoot.
Enemy soldier.
Ah! No! Okay, guys. Alright, it was a whole team, guys. The translation of the song means morning star. It's genuinely beautiful. Is it, so it translates to morning star, but is it still heavy death metal? No, dude. Is it still heavy death metal? You know, whether the name of the song is that or not. I mean,
Put fire on his head.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Mark remaining operators.
Jesus Christ, man. Ugh! I feel like I'm playing ranked, man. Come on, guys. Using the bod, you two.
Where's he going?
I got your gun. Get off my nuts. Bro's name's Ankles. Like, get a fucking job, bro. Sorry. Sorry. Hi, Scotty.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Get out of the airstrike. Go, 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 go.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
How you doing today, Scotty? Well, I streamed the Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 ports. I don't own a PlayStation. So probably not. I could play it on my Xbox Series X. I have one of those. Without it, like the port or whatever, I could just pop in the disc, but I don't own a PlayStation. Kino. Yeah, so us Xbox guys, Brando, you know how you've been able to put in your Black Ops 2 disc into your Series X for the last, 5 years, and before that you could put that 360 disc into your one for the last 15 years. Yeah, PlayStation has never been able to do that, Brando. So Activision, they're porting BO1 and BO2 to PlayStation, and then they're gonna charge them $40 a pop. $40 a pop, Brando, for each of them. So if you own the PS3 Black Ops 2 disc, you're still not going to be able to put it into your PS5, but they're allowing you to spend $40 to play it if you want to on your PS5. You can't use the old disc. Yeah, it's the biggest cash grab I've ever seen from them, man, and people are like hyping it up like it's like the second coming, man. I'm so surprised about it. Nobody's calling them out for how grimy that is. Nobody's like admitting that it's kind of like a blatant cash grab, man. Everybody's hyped for it. I'm surprised, honestly. We expect it now. Yeah, I just think it would have been nice for them to do that, but then also let the people that still have their PS3 discs to use their discs. You know what I mean? Like, it would have been nice. Just like audio would have been nice for this guy, but we all can't have nice things, guys. Whatever. But yeah, like I don't think I would have like that much of an issue with it if they let people that still own that old disc to just throw it in without having to spend the extra $40. But there's not even going to be that option, which I kind of find a little crazy. How you doing though, Brando? I still owe you a selfie, Brando. I didn't forget, man. I promise. Yeah. I want to be the groomsman at this guy's wedding in like a year, guys, and then his wife wants a picture of the groomsman for some form of advertising or something, some like invite thing or something. I look like poo poo caca, right, Brando? The lighting in this room is dim for a reason. I'll send you that picture though, man. I got you, but it's gonna take me a bit, man. It's gonna take me a bit. Also, I saw that group chat. I looked at the group chat the other day. You guys are talking about getting a console for GTA 6, and I wanted to chime in, but I didn't. But I saw Stu and Bowie. They're going back and forth about how the PlayStation 5 will play the game better than the Xbox Series X. That's not entirely true. They'll play it about the same. The Pro will play it better than the Series X, but then you are going to have to dish out like $900. The console prices right now are more than they were at launch, man. A new Series X is like $850, and then a new PS5 Pro is like $900 right now. I'm sticking with the X. I'm not spending that much money on a console. I'm sticking with the X that I have. I got the X in 2024 because it was supposed to come out last year, but it didn't. It got delayed. But that's the whole reason I bought the Series X, was for GTA 6. I just got lucky. I got it before the prices all went up. I would never give up on Xbox. The Pro will play it better because it's a newer, it's more modern tech. But the PS5 and the Series X, neck to neck, are essentially the exact same thing. There's like almost no difference between the two. So I would buy whatever's cheaper. It doesn't really matter. Unless you want to dish out the extra like $400 for the Pro, just get the Series X if you're not going to do that. I guess I should be saying that to like Stewie and Bowie. I'm not switching for 3 FPS. GTA 6 is going to be locked at 30. For each console, so you're not going to get more than 30. I have a Series S, so I need an X. That would be an upgrade. Yeah, that would be a noticeable upgrade for sure. And it would be cheaper than the Pro. That's what I was trying to say. I was going to add it to the group chat, but it was so late when I saw those messages. But between the 5 and the Series X, there's no difference. The Series X and the Pro, a bit of a difference, but base 5 and base Series X, no real difference. Don't matter. Whatever you prefer.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, that Series S though, man, you're gonna get like 20 FPS on that shit. I think it's cool that they do that, like for the people that want to save money though.
Enemy destroyed.
But yeah, you'll notice an upgrade for sure. Did you change the Xbox? You saw this little shooter? Good. Yeah. I mean, like the PS5 Pro will play at 30 FPS, and so will the Series X. They're both gonna be capped at 30 FPS. The PS5 Pro might have the advantage of like some better lighting though, maybe, you know, some better shadow effects. But at the end of the day, man, the FPS it's gonna play the same.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Game's locked at 30. Why does this guy have this? Where did he get this? Where did he get that? What's good, baby girl? What's up, Citrix?
Hunt them down.
How you doing, Citrix? And no, before you ask, Citrix, they can never make me mad at you, Citrix. I can never be mad at you, man. I need to hop on the Fortnite with you guys, though, again, man. I've been too busy doom scrolling and, you know, beating off and shit, bro. I need to hop on the Fortnite with y'all again. I'm not gonna lie, though, man. I got kind of tired of, like, just hearing about, like, sports betting constantly, man. I don't partake in the sports betting, so, you know, sometimes y'all would, talk about that kind of stuff for a couple hours and it would bore me. But we need to hop back on the Fortnite soon. What's up, Ratcart? Wait, did I miss you, Ratcart? I didn't miss you. There's no way I missed the Ratcart.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I still can't believe Stu hasn't saved up the money for the PC, man. I didn't really expect him to, honestly, but it's been like almost a year now since he was first talking about that.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That's a long time.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, I know, Brandon, I know. I know. I mean, if you ever wanted to play, you know, some Warzone, bro, I'll be on. You know, I'll hop on some Fortnite, though. I need to play with you guys again soon, man. I didn't miss you? Good, Rackheart.
Gas is inbound.
What's up, Raul? Is that the Grakova? It is. And that guy up there on the roof seems kind of good for this gun, guys. We're gonna go find some other people to fight. Moving around like a decent player.
Marking the rest of them. 9 left. Keep the pressure on.
I need to hop on. Have y'all not been playing that much? I turned off the noties for the group chat a while ago. Mainly because of the whole sports betting thing again. I'm not anti-sports betting, bro. It's just like some of the nights y'all were going back and forth so much, man. My phone would be sitting there, catching my attention when I'm live.
Jump out again.
Every time I do peek the group chat, though, y'all don't really be talking about gaming that much anymore. Y'all don't feel like gaming too much anymore. Haven't been playing at all. Yeah, I don't blame you. Dry spout for games right now.
Stand by for redeployment.
Who wouldn't want to play Warzone with the pig? My friends. They don't like the game, man. I don't blame them. I don't really love the game either. At the moment. Black Ops 6 was fun. MW3 was fun. Black Ops 7's been kind of annoying with the playlists and whatnot. Oh, that was
Marking the rest of that squad.
on point throw. Bro, this RC car is really gonna fucking, dude. He drove all the way from prison, man.
Back on station. Go get after it.
Yeah, they put RCXDs in Warzone, Brenda. There's also drones that fly with snipers attached. Though it's all bullshit, man. The game's not as fun as it was when we all played last year a bunch. There's just so much random cheese now, man. MW4 will save us.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
MW4 will save us. MW4 is going to not only save gaming, but it's going to save Call of Duty as a whole. Why would anybody purchase Grand Swap Auto 6 when they could otherwise spend that money on Modern Warfare 4? Right? Nobody's going to play GTA 6, bro. We're all going to be on Modern Swap Fair 4. Right?
Marking the rest of them.
I got GTA 6 for free from a TikTok live. That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. What the heck? Undercover with the hip stock. Weird choice. Not really, man. Oh, that shit's good.
Gas is moving.
I mean, not like meta, but I mean, it's up there. It's okay. Those are the same team from earlier, man. They just don't leave each other's sides. You gotta respect it. I mean, like, good job, guys. This is pubs, by the way, guys. What's my opinion on Red Sec? I think it's an okay game for what it is. They do the same thing that COD does with the stupid ass decisions when it comes to playlists, man. So they had like their season 3 update or season 3 reloaded update or something like that, and they added solos to the mode finally after, you know, like 6 or 7 months without having solos at all. And I re-downloaded it and I had a blast, bro. I got like 1 win after a few streams, man. I was like relearning the game or whatever. And then like a week went by. You know, we were back in the Warzone grind, and I got bored of Warzone, so I wanted to hop back on Red Sec. They removed it. Why? Like, what the fuck? They took it out. It was only in the game for like a week, bro. I don't understand why modern game companies fucking do that, bro. Like, COD does it too. Why? The only game that doesn't is Fortnite. I am willing to wait the extra 4 or 5 minutes to find a game to play the mode that I want to play, you know? I don't get it. I love you, Bear Pink. I love you too, Marcus. Say it like you mean it, Marcus. Man. I can't believe we're still alive, man. We have just enough to get a new Loadout. Let's go do that. That team is stacked. That team is playing like they got money on the line, man, if they win the game.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
How's the day going? Actually, not bad, Lamb said. Yeah, we're not doing too bad today, man. Lives have been high. We got our YouTube gameplay like first game, so we haven't had to like, you know, worry about that. Trying out the Grakova. We have 1 decent move. They were trying to go for the number 2. Lobbies have gotten a bit stackier than they were at the start of the stream, but we're still having fun. For the most part. For the most part. Yo! What's up, press?
Oh, shit.
Oh, man, goddamn. Nice shot, bro. I don't even know where to go anymore, man.
They almost had me.
Oh, I fucking... Why don't you shoot these? They're teammates. They're teammates. They have to be, right? Yeah, I don't like you either, bro. Like, sucks to suck, man.
Swapping man.
I feel like I have to, like, I genuinely feel like I'm playing ranked, dude, with the way this team's playing. Have you guys noticed that, like, we've only been fighting this team, like, the entire game? Like, we haven't fought anybody else, man. Literally just been these 4.
C4.
Started playing Dying Light 2. I don't like it as much as the first game, but I like how there's mods for it. You actually like the first one more? That's interesting. You beat Dying Light 1 though? How was it, Coolio? You like it? You like the story? I love the Dying Light series, man. They'll always get my money whenever they make a new one. I love Dying Light. They just make fun games, you know? You don't have to like worry about like any microtransactions or anything. It's like $60 and you got yourself a full-fledged game. You don't have to spend extra money for story missions. You don't have to spend extra money for any type of like real cosmetics or anything. It's just a straight up game, bro. I love Dying Light. Although the third one was a little bit of a letdown because of how short it was, but it was still fun. It was a great time. I loved it. It was just short. For some reason, Dying Light 2 is so hated. I think it's because of, wasn't it like super long or something, or there's a lot of like bullshit missions or something. Something with the gameplay decisions that they made for that one. Do I play any of the Final Fantasy games? I have not, no. I know that they're popular, but I've never tried one. What's up with these ads? I can't really turn them off, man. I'm sorry. It's kind of like a thing nowadays. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me make my 3 cents in peace, bro. Come on. Thank you for watching them. I cannot turn them off. There's still a guy up here. What the fuck, bro? Like audio, sound, sprinting, coughing in the anything, bro? Like, alright. GG's. Wasn't a sound. A long time. I can't play music on stream? No, dude. There's DMCA, bro. We'll try again, though, boys. We're going to wait the minute and a half until the map rotation happens. And then we're gonna play a keep. The parkour in that game is probably one of the best parkour in any game. Bro, I remember there was this one Dying Light 2 mission where it was like the tallest building on the whole map. And you had to climb up it from the outside. And that was like the most fun mission, bro. I love doing that, man. You know, you actually felt scared to fall. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like the game's graphics and like design and the lighting looks so good that like when you look down you get that wheezy feeling like it's like real life, man. I don't know how to explain it. It's one of the only games that does that to me. You remember what mission I'm talking about, right, Ramsad? Like, you didn't go inside of the building. You kind of did on like some of the floors, but most of the parkour was like outside, like random vents or like windows that were open or whatever. That was like my favorite part of that one, honestly. And then the third one was really good, man. Again, I just wish it was a little longer. Like, if they like sell more campaign missions or something, maybe I actually will, you know, buy it. You know, I was just saying how it's nice that they don't do that very often. It was very short. I know that they like update it with like online stuff, but I don't care about online for that kind of game. You know, I want more missions or something, man. I literally 100% of the third, like, in not a lot of time. Like, I did all of the what are they called? The night areas. Where you like go into the buildings with like the asleep zombies in and like get the rare loot after killing all of them or getting past them. I did all of those. I did all the side quests. I did all the main quests. If I loaded into Dying Like the Beast right now, there is not a single thing to do other than roam around and kill zombies. Like, that's how much I played it. Still good. It was just really short. Have I played any I haven't played any DLC for Dying Light now, Coolio. Just the main stories. I haven't played the Beast yet. It's good. It's just short. I like the world. It's kind of large-ish, not really. They added cars, which at first I didn't like, but you know, I started to get used to like the driving mechanics, and it was a lot more fun after a while. You can drive like a pickup truck, and it's fun, man. The story's good. If you like the first two, you'll like the third. I can promise you that. I would just maybe wait till it's like half off because of how short it was. I hear you. I still follow you. Thanks, man. I just like, it's just like, yeah, I mean, there's ads everywhere, man. So I'm sorry. I just I don't like it when people are like bringing it up is all. Can't really do anything about it. Good night, Nody. Have a good night, Nody. It's the modern day of the internet, man. Ads are everywhere, man. They ain't going nowhere. La la la. But let's see what we can do, boys. All right, enough yapping about Dying Light, though, man. We gotta lock in, man. We gotta get a win with this Rekrova. It's bound to happen if we just focus. Bound to happen.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
USA down 1-0. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who are they playing against? The U.S. right now. Who are they? What country are they playing against? I haven't looked at it yet or seen it yet. Belgium. Okay. I like Belgium.
Resurgence.
I've never actually been like really in Belgium though. We took a bus from
Speed up the count.
Amsterdam to Paris. So I think you had to like drive through Belgium for that. We made one stop. I had a waffle from a gas station.
Enemies
It was
dropping
great.
into the area.
Feel good.
Watch the skies.
My bad. A petrol station.
Mark remaining operators.
They got the waffles on lock. Yeah, they really like it out there, man. I know it's not like the best way to get one, but that was like our only real option. Something really weird happened too on that drive. Like I think the bus like scraped somebody's car on the highway or something, and then we had to wait for the Belgian police to show up and assess the situation, and that shit took like 3 hours. So we sat on like a highway in Belgium for like 3 hours on a bus.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
Felt bad. We didn't have it. The flight was luckily for us the next day, but anybody that had the same day flight, yeah, good luck, guys. I'm sure it was great. Sure, it was great.
Marking the rest of that.
I don't know what they did, bro. I don't know what happened. They like scraped like a car, I think, but it wasn't like a crash. It was like a scrape. We didn't feel anything. We just stopped forever. And of course, nobody speaks English, so you can't like ask. You know, we just sat there, man. I heard the ISO 9mm is decent. It might be. I haven't tried it in a while. Why does this map always do this? I want to like go back here, COD. I don't want to be over here, man. I want to go back to where we died. And then Kevin, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Thank you, Kevin. I have not. No, Coolio. I haven't played any Dying Light DLC. Is it worth it? Do you think? Sure, it's kind of cheap. Maybe if I'm bored, I'll grab it. I've only played the main story for all 3 of them. Alright, let's go get some plates, man. Ask and you shall receive.
Target down. Marking the rest. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Loadout drop headed your way.
We can check it out though, Lamb said. We're trying to get ahead so we can have more time to play the Assassin's Creed remake that's coming up this week. Definitely try it out. That's an oldie. We haven't done a video on that in years. Bro, do you ever move or do you just sit? Do you play Call of Duty to sit on roofs? 'Cause you haven't moved since we died originally, and it's been like 6 minutes, my guy. I don't think he moves, guys.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. They're on me. Loading new mag. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Man is scared of his left thumbstick. Oh my god, he just fucking lasered me. He's cheating. He's on an alt though. Like, what the fuck, bro? Why do I keep getting beamed by like level 12s, bro? There's just something weird in this game going on right now, man. Any good games today? Yeah, of course.
Ready. You're redeployed.
What's up, Hunter? I died at like level 12s and 40s more than like the Master Siege guys, man. It's just weird. I'm not the only person that, that's noticed that either. I've seen people like tweet about it often. Weird. There is 2 endings though in the DLC. Yeah, I've never played it Coolio, so I wouldn't know that, man.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. On my last man. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
We don't have the ammo to do that any longer. we need a gun of some sort. We might be able to buy Loadout here soon. Maybe. If there's a crate somewhere, we might be able to. We are 1,800 shy. We're not getting it.
I'm hit. Enemy dropping into the AO. Loading new man.
I don't know about that, boys. There we go. Pick up this just for the halibut.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Weird. That guy's still up there. He was sniping at us when we died that last time. He was sniping at us from the same spot, man. Been up there for a while. Got home smoking a bong, making stuffed shells. How's your day been? My day's been good, man. Can't complain. My TikTok's doing kind of decent. YouTube videos doing okay. It's a good day.
Hostile UAV in the area. Kill confirmed. We've located the red man. Hunt them down. Enemies dropping into the area. Kill confirmed. Located the red.
Bro, like, what the fuck, man?
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Can I cash app anyone? No, but I can do this user.
You to the front. Earn this.
Hey, nobody messaged that guy.
Gas moving.
They're adapting. They no longer sound like robots anymore. It's usually, you know, message me God and I'll give you $5,000. They're adapting, guys, real time. Shit's crazy. Yeah. It actually sounded like a human. It probably was a human, you know, but yeah.
Changing mag.
Not a single hit mark in that, really.
Incoming fire. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I need the bunker to go away. I think well time. Yeah, it's gone, it's gone. I always think that those are people. You guys just see that when you play too, right? The weird bushes on this map. There's only like a couple of them spread across the map. It's not really a big deal. But I always think it's a person for some reason. It just looks weird.
Swapping mags.
Is that the Anus 94? It is, yes. I'm scared to push guys. I think it's a whole team down here, bro.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy precision. Changing mags.
Well, that was almost bad. Uh-oh.
He's up top.
Loading new mag. Made it to the top 5. 5 squads.
Ooh, I know. You got shit on, buddy. You didn't expect me to do the little jumpy jump. I think it's 2 guys. That's why I'm a little scared, okay, man? I'm pretty sure it's 2 that are directly under us.
Inbound. Location marked. Yeah, not this time.
How did he like kill me so quick?
They almost
Send that to call shame.
they're on me.
This fucking blows, bro. We don't even have plates. It's not even the guy that was like his teammate. That is.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Okay, dude. Good job, guys. 4 attackers, by the way, guys. 4 fucking attackers, dude. That's the same team from earlier. Remember when we were at the downtown area, dude, and it was just like a whole team of 4 chasing us everywhere? So we went to Winery. Yeah, that was them. 4 attackers, bro. That was a team of 4 that just beamed us, bro. All 4 of them. I was trying again. Whatever. Team-based game. I'm aware. How you doing, No Cards? How you doing today, bro? At least we got Rebirth on the timer now. That'll be a little bit more up our speed. That'll be a little bit more up our speed. In my 5 years of streaming, I've never dealt with so much racism since my locker bundle dropped. This is exhausting and insane. I just wanted to make my Polynesian people proud. She's talking about a Fortnite skin. Zen Ulusoka. I guess she has a Fortnite skin and people are mad that they... What? I'm confused. What's the problem? How do people get mad about a Fortnite skin? It's a Fortnite skin. I can't wait for ProcChat and Battlefield 6. That'll be interesting. Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of 40-year-old dads, man. Like, how did he do that? How did he do that? Show me how you did that. Yeah, I just see her tweet about it. I don't see any tweets about that. I'm surprised people are mad about a Fortnite skin is what I'm trying to get at. Doesn't make any sense. It's a fucking Fortnite skin. And people are like mad about it. Huh.
55, bro.
55 burgers, 55 fries.
All stations, green light. We're deploying.
Hopefully, when they put Proxchat in Battlefield 6, they also put solos back in, Daniel. I want to play more RedSec, but without solos being in the game, bro, I don't care. I tried solo duos for a little bit, and it just doesn't work, man. So solo duos just doesn't work.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure.
Alright, boys. Let's see what we can do.
The more points you earn, the faster that clock ticks.
Okay, well, I was trying to watch on TikTok, but Proxchat is gonna go crazy. Oh, that's you? Okay. What's up, John Chimpo? Yeah, it'll be definitely something fun for sure, bro. Can't wait to, you know, play solo RedSec and hear what kind of gamers play solo RedSec. I have a feeling it's gonna be a bunch of raspy, you know, Marlboro Red voices, man. Marlboro Red style voices. Hey, you must be cheating, partner. American spirits. What was even the point of American spirits, guys? I remember when I was in high school, I always felt like the dudes that smoked American spirits only did it to be cool. Does anybody else ever feel that way? They were expensive as hell. They tasted worse than other brands. But they had a cool little print on it, like a little American Eagle print on it or whatever. And I think people just smoked them just to say that they could, you know, just to be like, yeah, I smoke American spirits. Yeah, I smoke American spirits. I don't know, man. I used to smoke them. Oh, I'm sorry, man, Toker. My bad. But not like terrible. It's just like they were so pricey. They just costed so much more than like all the other brands. At least when I was younger. I'm not sure about now. They were like a solid $2 to $3 more than like Newports, Marlboro, all that jazz. We're just gonna be on fire for the rest of the day, guys. Rest of the game. It's fine. I just had to die right there real quick. Why did you have to shoot me with the gun that has fire, bro? You really ruined this all, man. I don't like you. You're just on fire now, perpetually.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I used to smoke Reds and they're 11 a pack now. Now they're 15. I smoked Newports, bro, when they were like $6.50 a pack. It was a long time ago. I remember the guy that I used to have get them for me when I was like really little. He like told me about when they increased it to $1, like when they were like increased to like 7 something. And you know, 13-year-old me was like, oh no. Like scrounging up $1 at that age was hard, boys. But yeah, we made it work. Yeah, they used to be like $6.80 when I was first buying them.
We've located the rest of them.
I think they're like 20 plus now in most cities. The Newports.
The area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
One of my friends switched to Reds over the years, though. If you didn't want to do like the menthol anymore, Reds was the way to go. Because the Newport non-menthols, they were gross. I don't know what it was. They weren't good. So a lot of people would one of my friend group, like when they got off the menthols, they switched to Marlboro Reds. Smoke makes fire go. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I should have been reading that. My bad. We'll find a smoke then. Or die. I think when we die, it'll go away too. Smoke.
From that squad. Hunt them down.
Is it really? Why? I wonder why. I wonder how that even like makes sense.
Loadout drop.
Fuck.
Head your way.
Fine. We'll eventually find one. I don't want to miss out on getting kills. Just look for a smoke.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
You know? What's a little bit of fire ever done to anybody? You know, it's not like it hurts.
How the hell? How you get? Oh, I'm about to say.
Incoming fire.
Finally!
Gang.
Way too many attempts. There's like 12 axes up here, man. I want to talk about it. Oh! Why are you on fire? Because this is the greatest game of all time.
Marking the rest of that.
Why is there an 8-year-old playing this game?
Damn, he got me. He got me.
Thank you for noticing my skill. It's
Only 10 left.
it's out, bro. Out.
We've got 10
We'll find a
squads
smoke, bro.
active.
We a little man. Eventually.
Swapping mags. I'm hit.
Well, that should just get us up, bro. Come on, Call of Duty. Take the fire off my body, man. Yeah, it did not. I'm confused. I don't get it off.
Gas is inbound. Loading new
What the
mag.
fuck? I was on the other side of the wall, man. I shouldn't have heard us. You have a smoke grenade, bro?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that.
What if we
squad.
stim? Does that do anything?
Get hunted.
Oh, fucking made it worse right there. You guys see that? It spiked up when we stimmed. That made it worse. 1-1. Let's go, USA. USA! USA!
Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest. Mags.
You buy that eerie skin, bro? LMAO! Worth it. We're not on fire anymore. Worth it. Damn, you fell off. Usually, this is like the 30th time you said this in the past like 2 months, bro. You alright, man? Everything cool? User? Let's try again though, boys. That's not very nice. He does this like every like couple weeks, bro. I don't really understand it. I think he like just pops into the stream specifically to hate. So there's like a psychological thing behind that. When people do that, they tend to have like something not really great going on in life. So I don't try to talk too much shit about it, you know? Like if he's gonna take the time out of his day to open TikTok, come here, talk shit every time, my guess is, you know, not enough love, maybe no friends, family probably hates him. He's probably got like a, you know, no girlfriend, shitty job. I try not to talk shit to them. There's definitely some psychological shit behind that though. It's like the 30th time you've done this, user. I want MW4 so bad, bro. It'll be here soon, man. It'll be here soon. What's up, Dylan? What's up, Gale? You make every gun look OP. This one's actually statistically not that bad. I'm not sure why that guy didn't shoot though. He like didn't shoot at all when he jumped through the window. He kind of just like stood there and took it. It's 4 minutes until Havens is over, by the way, guys. So we're gonna wait. We've been having a good time avoiding Havens today. I know 4 minutes is a long time, but I'm not playing Havens. And what's up, Owen Goff? How you doing? USA. I want the Tundra back. It was a nice one. I only used the Swiss from that game. That was Cold War, right? I only used the Swiss, man. That's like all I did. Sorry guys, I was getting sucked into a Twitter thread, man. I was getting pulled into one, man. I unfollowed this guy on Twitter, bro. Why is it still showing me his tweets? This guy right here, man. I've always tried to give this kid the benefit of the doubt, man. This guy. You know, I followed him because I saw some tweets from him, and he was like an up-and-coming Rebirth streamer. So I was like, okay, you know, we'll you know, like support his you know, desire to, you know, become a streamer or whatever. I would like some of his tweets or, you know, reply to some of them. But then there was some shit that he got into last year where it like was almost sort of racism, but like wasn't fully. So I was like, all right, you know, he's 19, he'll get older, he'll learn, he'll redeem himself, you know, given the benefit of the doubt. I still followed him. And then yesterday on stream I was talking about it a little bit, how I noticed that he was in some more drama, and I was like, well, this kid's always putting himself in the drama. I didn't know what the drama was though until after the stream, so I didn't find out what it was until after the stream. Look at what this kid was doing, bro, on the 4th of July, man. Look at what this kid was doing, bro. I found out what the drama was. I unfollowed him, guys. Now, maybe I should have done it, you know, last year when all that shit was going on. I just didn't see the huge deal about it, you know, what it was exactly. But then yesterday, man, or the 4th of July, man, he was in Alcid's stream. He's somebody that used to come to our stream back during, like, Blackout way back in the day. And I guess Alcid's killed Chase in game, so Chase went to Alcid's stream and then said this. He said, "Get verified, pussy," which is kind of corny, right? Chase, I'm pretty sure view botted to the badge, so I mean, there's that. And then he's making fun of him being a vet. Now, see, that's a little too far, ladies and gentlemen. He may be a young kid, and we may have been giving him the benefit of the doubt for the first couple times that he was getting into the streamer drama, you know, last year or whatever, but this is a little too far. He said, "Imagine your family not loving you enough to want to hang out with you on the 4th of July as a vet." That's a little fucked. I did the unfollowing yesterday, guys, after seeing that was the drama. You know, that was a little much. Holy cornball. He's always getting into some shit like that, Tony, too. And like I said, the first time I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, I think he, like, said, like, some stereotypical remark. It wasn't, like, full-blown, like, racism as people were making it out to be. So I was like, all right, he's a dumb kid. You know, he won't do it again, I'm sure, right? But that's a little too far, man. That's corny. Yeah. Yeah, I think Alston's unfollowed me because of some of my, you know, 2024 tweets, but it's whatever. I don't care. You know, I still respect his service and respect him as a person, and I think what that kid said to him is pretty deplorable. Like, it's pretty bad. It's Fortune's Keep, though, boys. That was a good time slot to, you know, talk about while we waited. Because yesterday we talked about it on stream a bit, Tony, but I didn't know exactly what it was. I just knew that, like, people were subtweeting him again, and I was like, okay, he must have done something dumb again, whatever. And then I found out what it was. I was like, oh, that's a little too much. I went to Alcid's stream, too, after I saw that tweet. He was live, and, yeah, it was literally just because he got shit on. It was literally just because Alcid's killed him. The Chase kid looked up his stream and then said that for dying in Warzone. Like, bro, come on. You know, Alcids didn't, like, say anything to him. Alcids didn't start anything. Alcids didn't, you know, insult him. He just killed him in a game of Warzone, and that was it. So, yeah. Fortune's Queen. Yes, sir, Bruno. We were waiting, man. We were waiting. Yes, sir. That kid was always kind of a weirdo anyways, man. He just always was trying to start shit, bro. I never understood it. I think he takes the whole, like, numbers on social media thing a little too seriously, man. It's never a good thing. He has a ginormous ego for not even being, like a known or large creator at all. Ginormous ego.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Let's go. We've been doing decent with this gun, man. Actually, it's just we keep getting we get those good starts and we run into the 4 stacks. We need to try our best this game. It's actually not a bad gun at all. Doing quite good with it. USA! USA! You been watching the World Cup, Tony? I've been getting a lot of people talking about it. It's the USA versus Belgium.
Secure kills to speed up the timer.
USA! USA! Nah, yeah. Same. I feel bad when people are like so hyper to like tell me about what they just witnessed, and I'm like, bro, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Why are you doing this, bro? You can just find a fucking gun, bro. Seriously. Alright. Let's go, boys. Hell yeah. I always feel bad though, because like people are like obviously excited to like talk about the World Cup, and I'm like, bro, I know Jack Diddley squat about it, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fuck are you listening to, bro? Oh, that's unfortunate. It needed to go up. I think he went up anyways. He didn't even try to chase us.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill confirmed. We've located the
Alright, where's the man that put his knife in my butt? Oh, that almost was a cool idea.
Nah, man, you got your draws taken.
There was a guy in the other corner.
enemy dropping into the AR.
Alright, dude, it's too much, man. It's too much, bro. Bro, this game. Good job, guys. Good job. They all landed back and sat in corners, man. I should have known. I should have known. That would still be a good one though, man. We just want to go back over there for a little while.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Loading new map. On my last mag. Marks remain in operation.
Wait, who did we have down? We just killed somebody, the game said. Who would it have been?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I don't even know who it would be. I mean, hell yeah. I'm not going to complain about a free kill, ladies and gentlemen. That man booked it. He's not on the roof anymore. Who the hell did we just kill? We shouldn't have gotten a kill. We didn't have anybody down. Unless the car guy, like, somehow died in the car. We heard him so much it counted as ours.
Changing mag. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Oh! Oh, I hit him.
Swapping mag. Incoming fire.
He didn't get the what out, and that's all that matters, boys. That's all that matters. He didn't get the what out. Did you see that? The small... I know, Bruno. I know. We would have at least cracked him. I don't know if it was a headshot or not. Spawn protection protects against headshots, so we don't know if it was one or not. But we would have for sure cracked him if it wasn't. There we go. There we go. Yeah, bro, I get it. I get it. I'm the only one in the lobby, man. I get it, guys. Alright, yeah, have fun over there, boys. There's just no point in chowing it. It's just all four of them just holding angles over there. Is there a reason to chow that? We're gonna try to fight the team from the start again. Let's see if they still got that noise going on.
Gas is closing in. Good kill.
Bueno.
Mark the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Changing mag.
It is eerily quiet over here, man. Okay. Trying to get these guys. Still 12 teams. It's weird to have the spot so chill.
Loading new mag. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Yo, this little incline right here, man, almost costed us our life. This little thing. I don't like that.
Swapping mags.
Your room is a vibe. Thanks, bro. I don't get too many compliments about the background, man. Thank you. Didn't want to shoot at the guy that was up here already. They're your teammates. Okay, alright. Of course they are. Thank you, though, bro. I haven't gotten a room compliment in a while, man. I'm glad you like the aesthetic. I changed it up a bit recently. I got rid of that giant mystery box, or not mystery box, but Jesus fucking Christ, guys.
One of 10 remaining. Not bad.
There was just a kid in the bush just watching the loadout, man. Yeah, I got rid of, I had like a Yeti cooler that COD had sent me like 2 Christmases ago back there that I got rid of. Did you get rid of it? No, it's still back. You can kind of see it. It's just on the ground now. I don't know. I figured it's been long enough. You know, NW4 is right around the corner. I don't think they're going to send me anything else that I would put up there because they don't send me anything anymore. But it's played its course. You know, it was back there for like 2 years. I wanted to switch it up. We currently have the Black Ops 4 mystery box back there now, Bruno. Yeah, I was a real nerd about Black Ops 4, man. Here, let me grab it for you. It's kind of big, but I can try to put it on the camera. Yeah, so it was the last time that Call of Duty made a collector's edition, and I had, you know, adult money because it came out when I was like 19 or 18. So I had like, you know, my job money. So I bought it, bro. You know, I was bored, and you know, I had some money saved up, so I grabbed it. You know, it's kind of fucking heavy, bro. I didn't realize how heavy it is. There we go. Yeah. It's the Black Ops 4 mystery box, ladies and gentlemen. People really hated this design. But, I think it's kind of cool. I don't know. There was some other stuff that came with it. It used to make sound when you open it, but I think the batteries are dead on it. So if I swapped out the batteries, I'm sure it'd work. Yeah, I forgot how heavy that shit was, man. I'm over here like breaking a sweat. What's up, Johnny Tsunami? I had the OG night vision goggles. Yeah, I could never convince Mama Bear Pig, man, to grab me the $200 versions back when I was a kid, man. The best I ever got was I got the hardened edition for Black Ops 2, and it's because I convinced her that, you know, Nuketown Zombies was going to be really cool.
All stations, this is Shadow 01.
Yeah, in order to play Nuketown Zombies that year, you had to buy the hardened edition or whatever, so I have that one. Never had any of the collector ones, though, from back in the day. How you doing, though, Johnny Tsunami? We all wish it was better. Oh, yeah, no doubt. I watch a bunch of YouTube videos about the night vision goggles. They, like, kind of work, but, like, I mean, you know, it's a Call of Duty item, so it wasn't, like, perfect. I wanted the jug fridge is what I really wanted when I was a kid. You know, it was Black Ops 3, right? Or Black Ops 2. That's what I wanted.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
The most. I feel like every other gun that I find is this EGRT. Does anybody else ever feel like that sometimes? These guys got SMGs in their hands already, bro. All I've gotten is an EGRT, man. I think I've gotten too common.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Not a SMG to be found, man. Ah. The one crate the enemy opens is an SMG. Hell yeah. Oh, and he's got one too. Let's go!
You watching that boring screen, man?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt that threat.
The fuck did he go? Oh! Oh, there's no sound of him. Oh, jeez. Damn. Rank is so much worse. Oh, no, trust me, I know. Yeah, no, I avoid rank like the plague, man. I don't want to play that shit. I didn't hear that guy at all. I avoid rank like the plague. Wait, are you telling me that the ground loot is the same in ranked right now as it is in pubs? That's something. Yeah, there's too many LMGs and too many snipers, man. I feel like I have to open like 10 crates to find an SMG every game, man. I don't like it. Some of the ARs are fine, but they put like the weird scopes on most of them now, man, and I don't know why they do that. They made such a big deal, like, with the Season 2 Reloaded update about fixing the ground loot, and, you know, that shit only lasted for like half of the season. And then they put it right back to bullshit. Not sure why they do that. I feel like it was kind of good for a little while, you know.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Do we chance it? Terrible idea.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Oh. Hell, dude. I was on my way to you, man. I'm just taking the long approach. I was gonna grapple up to him.
MTC is dry. Image exiting the AO.
Don't ever try to third party me in the tower again, bro. Don't ever do that again.
Got 10 squads active in the field.
I wonder why they don't put weapons in the aftermarket parts in ground new. That'd be sick, man. The full auto M8 I think was ground new for a little while. Same with the growl, but those aren't like the unique ones, you know. Those are like the ones that are obviously going to be like okay to use. I don't know. It just seems like they always go back and forth with the ground loot. One season it's like perfect 40-50 round mags in every sub, minimal sniper and LMG spam, and then like the next season it's the complete opposite. But not enough like that this whole year.
Oh no, somebody behind me!
Bro, come on, guys, dude. This game is not that fucking serious, boys. The same fucking team from the roof that 4-stacked on me, man. Good job, man.
on station. Go get after it.
I guess I should have known. I guess I should have known. Has that always been there? I don't think that room's always been there. Hey BP, I got some bad news. My mom told me to tell you to stop cheating or she'll tell her husband who works at Activision and then he'll ban you. No, King Sheppo, please. How am I supposed to drop banger gameplays if I stop cheating, King Sheppo? How do you expect me to, you know, put food on my table, man? Please tell her to reconsider that. Please, Sheppo. Has anyone said it's a team-based game? It is a team-based game. Yeah, I've been trying not to complain about it too much. As much as that, like, saying is, you know, annoying to hear, the people that say it, they're right, man. It is technically a team-based game. I just, every day we play this, I get more and more surprised how passionate people play pubs. Passionately, I should say.
Enemy UAV overhead.
For essentially nothing. Good job, guys. Yeah, no, this shit's insane, dude. We got 2 more minutes until the timer's over. We're gonna get a new one, man. We're gonna get a new one. Let's go! I'll talk with her. I got you, but you gotta carry me to all the nuke camos. I haven't gotten a nuke yet, bro. I haven't asked anybody to go for one yet. I haven't asked anybody to go for one. Team-based game, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's tweeting about the World Cup, man. Am I missing out? Am I missing out? Ladies and gentlemen? Am I missing Pete? Have you seen the streamer that just stacks and is a coach? Is it BB? BB Gaming? Is he calling himself a coach now? Or is it somebody else? I've seen a lot of, like, you know, coaches before, yeah, but maybe not the one that it is. It's the guy that we might be getting the people mixed up, but that dude, he used to be like a hacker hunter, right? I remember the reason I learned who he was is because he got killed by one of my old pals that, you know, I used to game with back in the day, Knight. He was playing ranked with his friends, BB was, and Knight was solo queuing ranked with 2 randoms, and Knight wiped BB's entire team in one fellow, like, swoop or whatever, and BB had, you know, the audacity to say that Knight was hacking. Knight was a professional Black Ops 4 player. You know, he was a professional. He played like professional Black Ops 4. And he's been, you know, top 10 to 20 every season of ranked since the rank was introduced to the game. So, you know, I looked at him differently because of that, man. Because if you're going to call yourself a hacker hunter, you know, you should have the know-how to differentiate between a very good player and a hacker, which he clearly doesn't. Because Knight's not hacking. Knight's been a pro for like a decade, you know? That's how I found out who he was.
Resurgence.
Do I miss Black Ops 4? Yeah, sorta. And then, what's up, Nate?
Eliminate targets to bring
How you doing, Nate?
Alright, gotcha. Mark a drop point. Go get after it.
You know what he's talking about? I don't really respect any of the hacker hunter guys. They just like it's like political grifting, but for gaming. It's just lame. I don't respect it. They just use popular names to get views, man. It's like the bottom of the barrel content for this game. It's always been that way.
Get hunting.
That sounds like the dude is right behind us.
Target down. Marking the rest.
I definitely sounded like the dude was right behind us. That's why I turned around.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. I'm hit. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
You're lucky BB hasn't caught you. Yeah, that's the thing. He won't because I don't have Alg. He only targets popular people. Why would he target somebody that's not that popular? You know, nobody cares about a small streamer cheating. You know, everybody wants the big streamers to be the cheaters. You know what I mean? So if we ever like grow again, or oh my god, if we ever grow again or like have a pop-off year or something, I'm sure we'll be in one of his videos. But you know, there's a reason the hacker hunters, they only target people that are like popular at the moment. I'm actually kind of proof of that because, you know, back during Warzone 1, we were quite popular, and we were in a lot of the hacker hunter videos back then, but we're not anymore. You know, it's kind of, you know, funny how that works, right? Man, I used to be in a couple Call of Shame videos, man. Bad Boy Beeman made a video about me way back in the day, bro.
No, I'm speaking truth.
I am speaking the truth.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Friendly loadout drops.
Good motion, slight motion, yeah. Slight motion, a little bit of something happening.
Dropping into the AR.
The light grade motion. There's a time where Rebirth Island wasn't that popular, and nobody played it.
Oh,
But who was playing it? Me. I was. Is this casuals? You wish it were casuals, Boots.
That squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
You wish it were casuals. I know, we definitely had a slight motion though back then for that. Makes sense why we were targeted by the hacker guys, bro. If you typed in Rebirth Island Warzone, we were like the first 10 videos you'd see for like 2 years straight. Or a year and a half straight, I should say. So yeah, I mean, they probably just typed in Rebirth Island, found me, and were like, oh, he's cheating. Would be my guess. Good job, man. Good job, man. So many rank kids and pubs now, man. I don't like it. Get the rank calling card. Do I have the dual axe mastery camo? I do not know. One day we'll get it. You know, you just run with it in your hand. You build up the XP pretty quick over time. Kind of a nice one. I was going for the katana for a while, but then the axes or whatever you sprint faster with, so I switched.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I know, King Shadow, that's wild. Yeah, there's actually people out there that like believe that that other thing. Well, what's that? What's that other thing? Like Call of Shame tried to make like a second channel, like an AI program that runs over recorded gameplay and detects sus moments. Like, what the fuck, bro? How do people believe that? How does a grown adult actually believe that that's real?
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
It's mind-boggling, bro. It's like a tropical galaxy camo. Oh, we'll get it. Yeah, we'll get it. It'll just be a while. I'm not gonna like knife people to get it, you know. We're just gonna get it by, you know, getting the XP like this while we run. It'll happen. It'll just take a while. That's why we got kind of torched, man. There's only 7 teams left. Who are you? Pistol this guy? He jumped. There's no planet he's on, ladies and gentlemen. He never even saw me.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Money grab, I game. The AI thing? Yeah, it's like a whole new like channel we tried to make. Somebody tagged me in it when it was like first made. It's like a program that's apparently able to read gameplay that's like pre-recorded and determine whether or not there's hacks involved. When in reality, all it is just like little bars that move up and down as the gameplay plays. It's just random. It's just it's bullshit. And it blows my mind that like people, you know, watch those videos and, you know, take it as fact. Wild. In today's AI cheat detection video, we're gonna, analyze this streamer's gameplay. I'm gonna try to find it after this game so I can better explain it to you guys.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Why is it so quiet? I think there might be another solo squatter in here, man. I don't know. It is weirdly quiet. The last dude that we killed was like 700, but I don't think he's soloing. It is strangely quiet. They tried to take my boy down. Wait, what?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Wait, who? Oh, yeah, back then. Yeah, no, they did. You have fun just standing still, bro. Enjoy the time over there. I'd be more confident if we didn't have the Krakova, guys, I promise. We'd be all been there if we had a normal gun.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map.
That's one of the wildest things I've seen today, man. What the fuck? I don't think we should peek this, guys.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Definitely looked like somebody's hand, right? Okay, bro, I'm trying to help. Man, jeez. We're gonna pull the shoe because we put a plate on like a dummy. Why are we still alive? Look, a little too soon, man. Good job, bro. People just don't be missing anymore, man. They let you get up? Yeah, I'm surprised they did.
Returning you to
Just can't even, like, breathe half the fights anymore, man. It's fine, though. We got Loadout money. We'll, regain over here and then head back over there. Why aren't you using the Rekova? I don't know. I make YouTube videos, so kind of for a YouTube video. Not horrible, it's just not like... You gotta face people that aren't, like, too sweaty, you know? It's only gonna work against people that, like, miss a few shots in the fight. So, like, this guy, when he was doing that, like, slide peek thing over here, I didn't have faith with the Rekova to fight him, so I backed off and, you know, pushed other people.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
It's okay, but only against people that might not be that great. Okay, that's what I mean, bro. This motherfucker doesn't fucking miss. Same guy, too. And we got a duo next to him now, too, man. Good job, guys. Wait.
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active.
Come on, Rascal. The other bots already upgraded their text prompt, bro. You gotta do it too now, Rascal. You're falling behind the times, my guy. The other AI, I'm starting to become more human, man. You're stuck in the past.
Swapping mags.
LDVR inbound. Hostile airstrike incoming.
Oh no! There was just no sound. Oh, jeez.
Less than 5 were still standing. Next time we'll take that victory.
I think we would have been a little better off if there was some sound or something, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's try again. There was just no sound. There wasn't a single footstep, man. I'm sorry, guys. My son got an e-bike for his birthday, just rode it. The damn thing does 50 miles per hour. Yeah, it's kind of like the parental job, though, Extinct, to find out how fast it goes, man. Maybe you can add, like, a governor to it, I'm sure, if you're really worried. How old's your kid, Extinct? 50 is kind of insane. If he's like 8 or like 7, he turns 15. I think he'll be fine, bro. He understands like right from wrong. I think he'll be fine. I think you just let him have it, man. just let him ride it as far as he wants, man. He'll be good. I would have loved something like that when I was younger, bro. They didn't exist when I was a kid. We had those like hoverboard things, but you know they were recalled so quick because they were like exploding or whatever in shipping. You guys remember those, the little 2-wheel things that you stood on, and if you lean forward, it would like, you know, accelerate. Yeah, those things were quite popular when I was a kid. But e-bikes, they were so like new still. They were super expensive back then. What does he come to say this regularly? Oh, it's just one of those like bots that are in TikTok Live. They're all over TikTok Live. They tell you to like DM them for like $5,000 or something. It was just it wasn't even a real human probably. I had to put a plastic water bottle in my bike chain. Hell yeah, Tony. I did that a few times when I was young. I made sure it was the bigger one so I could ride it. Hell yeah, man. That's a great gift, man. I think it'd be fine. If he was like 8 or 9, I would say maybe like return it and get a slower one. But 15, he knows. He's old enough to understand like smart and dumb things to do with it, you know. I would probably make sure he's wearing a helmet though, for sure.
Green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
50 is kind of insane, man. How far can it go without being charged? It says 40 miles. That is, yeah, 20 if you're 50. If you're going 50 the whole time, it's probably like 20. Yeah, that's insane. Shit's going so fast now, man. I remember when those e-bikes came out, bro. You could ride it for like an hour, and you'd have to charge it for an hour, and then you could ride it for an hour, and then you charge it for an hour. That's insane.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You never know, maybe it gets real good and you make some money. Oh, the bot? Yeah, no, I'm gonna send him my social security number, man. Yeah. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe they're real. Maybe I should just start sending my my info to all of them. What's the worst that can happen, right? Level fucking 30, bro. I'm telling you, dude, there's too many like fresh accounts, bro. These kids are getting banned on their main accounts and making new ones, bro. I'm not the only one noticing these things, bro. The amount of level 30s that are like insanely good at this game is insane right now. It's got to just be a bunch of people on alts, bro, right? It was just a double XP weekend, so realistically, he could have played like 5 fucking games to get that level, you know? Like a brand new account, basically. I used to get my mom's information. Oh, man. Well, I'm sure you learned not to do that. There were still scams when I was a kid, but it was a lot different because like everything wasn't so like intertwined with like money and shit, you know? Like gaming was popular, but like, you know, Mama Bear Pig, she never put a credit card on my 360, you know? Back in the day, you'd get the Microsoft points with real money, and then you would, you know, insert the code into the Xbox to buy stuff digitally. So, I mean, like, the scams were still happening, but they were, like, less prevalent. Nowadays, yeah, no, you gotta watch out for that shit. Nowadays, everything is so, like, intertwined with credit cards and debit cards and recurring subscriptions and this and that. All I'm saying is, man, is if I ever pop out a kid one day, boys, and get him a console, they are not getting my fucking credit card on the console. It blows my mind that parents do that. I feel like that's, like, a no-brainer. You know, you see the horror stories about how, like, some kid, you know, bought, like, $1 million of V-Bucks with their parents' credit card. Why was it even on their console in the first place? Like, I never understood that. Or like Amazon or something. Yeah, it's like their kid gets an iPhone and you sign into your personal Amazon onto your kid's phone. Why would you do that? That's just asking for it to happen. I'm sorry, but kids are dumb, man, you know. Kids don't understand the repercussions from that kind of shit. Not even teammates, bro. Where were you? Sitting in a random corner at level 25. Bro, something's fucking fishy, man. What's up with this? Every person that kills me today has been level 20. Level 30. I really don't get it. My friend's little sister dropped like $140 on Fortnite when the game was popular. Yeah, no, yeah. See, that was like so much harder to do back then because, you know, not only was like everything not digital yet, but there wasn't like infinite microtransactions. There wasn't anything to spend money on if you happened to have the ability to do that, you know? You could buy, like, what, the map packs for COD? You know, $15, you know? It wasn't until, like, AW, like, with the supply drops and shit that it got, like, real bad. But, you know, before that, there really wasn't anything to buy.
Enemy soldier incoming. Marking the rest of them.
My mom makes me now get gift cards. It's smart. Very smart. I mean, you're older now. You understood what you did was wrong, I'm sure, but it's still smart.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get
Give me supply drops back, honestly. Did you get the AC remastery or whatever? Yeah, we're going to be playing it Pearson when it comes out, yeah. Comes out on Thursday though, so we will still have to do our normal, you know, here's the new aftermarket part thing that we do every Thursday. But you got killed by a Grakova, by the way, too. I hope you watched that kill cam, buddy. You've been chasing me this entire lobby, man. Get off my dick. Sorry, guys. What are we talking about? Yeah, it comes out on Thursday, so we'll have to do, I'm gonna do like my normal, you know, here's the new kit thing for TikTok and YouTube, and then when we go live, we're just gonna go straight into Assassin's Creed.
Kill confirmed. Location the rest of it. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AO. Incoming fire.
He has to be.
That's what you guys get, man. Stop chasing me around the whole map, bro. We fought, like, on the other side of the world, man. You followed me all the way over here. Stop it. She doesn't trust me anymore. She will, man. She will. I did some dumb things when I was a kid. Never involving a credit or debit card, but, you know, I yoinked some pocket change and shit for, you know, items. Yeah, you live and you learn, man. She'll trust you again. I promise. One day. Make it up to her, man. You know, when you get old enough to, you know, get your own job or whatever, you know, first paycheck, pay her back.
Loading new mag.
You know that that's not happening. That's what I would do. Whether it's gonna happen or not, I still think it's good, you know, good advice. I would do it if I did that. Maybe not at 16, 17, but, you know, 20, 25, yeah, I would do it.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I did it. I did it. When I was making the good money from the Rebirth, man, I did that first year. I was in I gave her 10 grand. Because of all the court dates and PO officer meetings and all that jazz, all the ticket prices and fines that I acquired over my youth that she paid for entirely when I was a kid. And 10 grand was for all that.
Enemy airstrike in the area. Enemies are dropping into the area. About to end. Make it count.
War Pig! What's up, Jose? Yeah, it was like a Michael Bay movie, man. It was kind of cool.
Mark remaining operators from that
Oh,
Hunt them down.
so many airstrikes, man. Where are the guys that came with the helicopter? I guess they died to the first one. Got ourselves a decent lobby here, though, so far, boys. We got a not get sniped by that guy. Okay, we missed every shot. Okay, we had 3 attackers. Nuke calling card, level 400, sitting on a roof, 4 stacking. It's pubs, man!
Enemy marked.
Like, come on, dude. I just... How you doing, Jose?
Ready for You're getting another
It's
chance.
fucking pubs, boys. It's just not that serious, man. Get it.
You've made it to the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AR.
I don't even know why I tried that. Well, let's try again, boys. This is probably gonna be an LG if it's Rebirth. It is. Let's go. Yeah, it's about that time of night, man. We'll get the second Gurkova gameplay tomorrow if we don't get it in this game. And then we'll think of something else to do for tomorrow's stream. We had a good stream so far, though. I mean, it was a good day. We didn't let the lobbies, you know, get us too mad. Wish me luck at work tomorrow. Good luck, Grim. Good luck, soldier. I believe in you, Grim. You got this, Grim. I believe in you, my good sir. Yeah. Dunno. Dun 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 dun. That was a War Pig song, right? There was a band called War Pig, I think, right? I remember them. I remember the guitar. There was Guitar Hero 2. They had a War Pig song in it. I think the song was called War Pig, or the band name was War Pig. I can't remember. Dun 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 dun. Wow. I played a lot of Guitar Hero growing up, guys. If I spent the amount of time I spent on Guitar Hero learning the real guitar, I'd be quite good. I'd be quite good at it, man. I wanted to learn the real guitar, but we couldn't afford lessons. I could get a guitar, but we couldn't do the lesson things like where you had to like do it outside of school or whatever. So I never did, never learned. If everyone in chat gave me $500,000, I could become a millionaire. Y'all don't have to decide now, but the offer is on the table. Oh, we did it, Wyatt. We got the win. It's gonna be tomorrow's IG post. I'll make sure to try to get a screen grab of your comments so we can be like, this is the guy that started it all. There's 11 kills, Wyatt. No heal off. Every kill came from your shotgun. We did it today, Wyatt. We succeeded. I'll consider it. Yeah, I'll consider it too, King Sheffa. Yeah, good luck though, Grim. Any moments from the stream worth turning into a TikTok or YouTube short? Oh yeah, definitely, Grim. Yeah, we did Wyatt's weird socken build earlier. Here, I think we still have it. Oh no, we don't. It's a good gun, but it had like a really obnoxious like red dot on it. So when you're like zoomed in and shooting at somebody, you can't even like really see what you're looking at. But we won. We won, man. We got it. I think it was you, White, right, Wyatt, from Instagram. Did I get the Desert Eagle win? We did not, Meta. Nah, the lobbies weren't good enough for it.
Resurgence.
They were at the start of the stream. That's why I decided to try it today. But they got bad, so I gave it up.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the kill.
Another day, you know, if it feels nice and chill and not too sweaty, we'll try it again, but it's got to be like a really good day for that gun to succeed. You know, that shit's hard to use against good players. Obviously. Bad players, though, it's great, man. Don't be finding those players that much anymore.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Bien.
They almost had it. Point that turret.
shell that, bro. I can't believe you did that. You still fucking do. Oh. Okay, bro. I've been getting slammed today. We haven't been getting slammed too much. It's just too 4-stacky, you know. It's too team orientated. For the deagle, you can only really like 1v1 with the deagle. When it starts to get to the point where it's like the whole squad on your tail, it's just impossible, you know. 1v1s, the deagle is actually statistically pretty good if you hit every shot. But you have to hit every shot, and it's very easy to miss those shots. If you hit every shot, though, it's a 3-shot every time, no matter where you hit. You know, chest, stomach. But yeah, no, when it starts getting a little stacky, it's impossible to do good with that gun. We'll try it again, though, for sure. Gotta be a good day. Guy has like 0 recoil on this carbon build, man. 0 recoil control at all. Does Warzone still hit? Depends on who you ask. I will say it's better than, you know, MW2 was, but you know, it's a little too fast now, man. You know, they listened to our complaints, which is great, but they made it a little too fast, man. I don't mind it, but yeah, I wouldn't mind it being toned down either. Grapples are pretty cool if you haven't tried those yet. You know, we just got that guy pretty easily with the grapple. It's a left bumper thing. It's a tactical. You get 3 of them. You can find them on the ground to get the ammo. You getting out of here, Moon? I always think it's Moon leaving. It's Mad Toker. Have a good night, Mad Toker. Enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, so we swapped the deagle for another pistol, but at least this one is usable. Yeah, it's automatic, you know. Don't have to worry too much about accuracy. That was kind of crazy timing, and we still died. Oh, we won, and we still died. Good job, guys. And 0 interest in. Oh, it's somebody landing on us. Did it even say the enemy landing inbound thing or the parachute audio or any of that shit? Man, I don't think it did, guys. I don't think it did, man. I went from Crim 2 to almost D3. Oof, I would just stop playing then. Yeah, ranked is weird right now, bro, because there's no casuals playing ranked. There's no bots on ranked. The only people that are grinding ranked right now are the people that love Call of Duty, man. So it's like, it's going to be sweaty no matter what rank you are. Obviously, maybe not like bronze 1 or whatever, but the moment you break out of bronze, I would imagine it's probably sweatier than ever before. Game's kind of not super popping right now, so the only people playing it, man, are the grinders. Good plates, bro. We don't have any plates, man. I haven't even played, right? There's just no point, man. Like, what's the point? Yeah, it's gonna be the sweatiest experience of all time, and then every other lobby has like 4 hackers in it. No point.
How do you know I was there? Wait. How do you know I was there? Dude, how do you know I was there? I'm not gonna
Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics to hunt down the rest of them.
How do they know, ladies and gentlemen? How did he know? I don't like you, bro. He's down there. Yeah, he's waiting for us to go down there. I'm gonna go on my merry way, man. He was kind of moving a little bit, boys, and it sounded like a carbon in his hand. He's definitely waiting for us to go down there. Jesus fuck, man. Alright, yeah, nah, I'm done for the night, boys. I'm good, man. I just want to have fun and make funny Loadout videos, bro. And it's just all fucking level 500s with carbons, bro. It's over tonight, guys. I'm sorry. We had a good stream, though, man. We had a good stream. I already read that one. No chance that I would hit Eerie solo this season? Yeah. I heard they made it a little easier, though, for the average person, right? It's just like, you know, you gotta worry about dying to a hacker every other game, man. Doesn't sound fun. It blows my mind how many people play it, knowing that every lobby has a hacker, yet they still, like, choose to play it. Maybe it's because I don't have that competitive integrity for video games like that some people have, but I wouldn't, like, that would suck. That would suck, man. Grinding ranked all day just to die to a hacker every other game, man. Fuck that. I'm good on that. You just gotta outstack the hacker. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of the times they're not that good. It's just like, if they shoot you first, you're not gonna win. You know what I mean? Like, if they have an aimbot and they shoot you first, then you're not gonna win. But if you sneak up on them, I have seen some pretty horrible hackers. You know, like, they'll get one down and they'll run to cover to plate up, but they'll forget to plate up, and then they reach out without plating up, or their movements like worse than the casual AI's movement. So you can kill them for sure. It's just like, when they catch you off guard, there's nothing to do against it. You know, they're gonna get you. There's no avoiding it. Because they just have, you know, aimbot. They just walk right onto your head. But there's always the chance of killing them, though. Yeah, most of them are pretty terrible. Every time we die to a hacker that's, like, for sure doing it, we spectate them, and they usually make so many mistakes while we watch. Like, an insane amount. We had a good stream, though, guys. I feel like we didn't let the lobbies tilt us that much. I didn't, you know, mouth off to anyone today, and you know, we stayed somewhat positive, even though, like, that last hour was kind of rough. I feel like we stayed pretty positive. What do you guys think? You know, we had our complaints, but for the most part, you know, we stayed positive today. I think we did a good job at that, man. Great stream today, BP. Thanks, Dragon. Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. We did get one of the wins with the Grakova today. So, you know, at the start of tomorrow's stream, with it being, you know, earlier in the day, we should be able to knock out another win pretty quick. It's not a bad gun. It's just, it's not beating sweaty carbon kids. So, tomorrow when it's earlier in the day, man, we should have some more chill lobbies, and we'll knock out the win probably in the first hour. And then we'll think of something else to do for Friday's video. Yeah. Assassin's Creed's coming out on Thursday. I really want to stream that, but if we don't have videos lined up, then it would be illogical for me to. So we're going to grind tomorrow, guys. We're going to get ahead. We're going to try to get Saturday's video, Friday's video, maybe even Sunday's video. We're going to try our best, boys. Have I tried the Maverick recently? I did today, yeah. We got one of the wins yesterday, and one of them at the start of the stream. First game, I think, today. It's like 34. It was by far the bodiest lobby I've ever laid my eyes on. I don't know what it was about it, man, but we had a 1v4 at the end of the game. We had 30 kills, and it was 4 people left, and none of them hit a shot. And they were, like, all, like, together and shit, but, like, we just used a little bit of movement, and, like, none of them shot me. The entire last team, and it wasn't casuals. It was weird. It's like the bodiest shit I've ever seen. If you guys were here for the game 1, you remember it, man. It was weird. We never have gotten one like that in a long time, or we haven't gotten one like that in a long time. But yeah, tomorrow's TikTok is actually going to be an interesting one. So Wyatt was in here earlier. He was the one that gave us the loadout, the meta loadout, by the way, meta. We won a game today, guys, where every kill came from this. It was only 11, but it's only for a TikTok. We're not going to post the whole game. But as you can see here, the gun itself is pretty good, but there may be some questionable attachment decisions. But we still did it, ladies and gentlemen. we still did it. All 11 kills were from this man. No heal off at the end. No ground loot. Public match, no casuals. It was good, man. Now, luckily for us, the gun is actually decent. You just have to, like, hope that you're accurate. I hate that thing so much. The Sokken's great. Like, if you build it, like, normally, it's actually, like, one of the best old guns. But, you know, this optic here, it doesn't look like this on all the guns, right? It's just the Sokken, probably. You genuinely can't see. So, like, look where we're looking. The shot hits right where the green dot is, but the moment you hold the trigger, you can't see. you can't see at all. That'll be tomorrow's TikTok, man. I think it'll be a cool one to make. You know, it's not a normal Loadout video. It's like a challenge video again. We haven't done one in a while. But we're gonna end it, boys. I'm gonna get off, man. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go pet my puppy. You know, eat some food, beat my meat, and you know, hit the sheets. But we had a really good stream today. Thank you guys so much for, you know, hanging out as always. Again, tomorrow's plan will be one game with the Grakova, and we'll think of something else to do that's fun and not bad. Have a good night, Meta. Thank you for the conversations, bro. TikTok don't be yapping that much, so I appreciate you, you know, chatting, bro. It always makes me have something to do, something to talk about. Would you rather play Warzone or play with yourself? You asked this yesterday. The answer is the same. You're asking me if I would rather play Warzone or beat my meat. Which one sounds more fun to you? What would you rather do, Mark? What would you rather do, Mark? Play Warzone 7 years in, or angrily beat your meat? You know, I think the answer is obvious. Warzone, really? Okay. Well, maybe do you enjoy like pain? I'm kidding. I gotta get out of here, guys. Meta, thanks for keeping the combos, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the chats. Bruno, have a good night. Every single day, Bruno. Every single day. Aloe, if you're still there, man, I'll see you later. There's a few other people here. Oh, Monty was here and I didn't even say hi. Oh, fuck, man. It's my buddy. My bad. I must have been in the middle of dying or something. Fuck. I missed one of my IRL friends' messages. Monty, if you're still here, man, have a good night, bro. Scotty, have a good night if you're still here. Wait, what did Scotty say? So many people playing on burner accounts. I think it's because everyone is 2-boxing now. Yeah, no, that's definitely part of it, yeah. I think the burner accounts, too, is because people are, like, hacking, like, genuinely hacking, and then they get banned, and then they make new accounts and just hack again with, like, different hacks, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it is, Scotty. I'm not saying all the low levels that kill us all day are hacking, but it's just weird how there's so many. It's very strange how there's so many. It doesn't make sense. This game has no advertising. Why would people randomly decide to hop on it in the last week, other than they're not actually new players? They're just people that get banned on their real accounts. I can't see it any other way, you know? It's got to be that. Have a good night, though, Scotty. Have a good night, TikTok. We'll be here tomorrow at the normal time. Thank you guys for making it a good TikTok stream, man. One of our better ones in a while. Thank you, guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at TikTok. Bye, Bruno. Every single day, Bruno. He popped in right at the end there, man. We're going to end the YouTube now as well. I think it's just you, Dragon. Thank you for watching, Dragon. You noticed it, right, Dragon? We didn't let the lobbies get us too mad today, Dragon. Did you notice that? You know? Like, we had some bad games, but I didn't get all mopey like I usually did, man. We kept the vibes high. Pet the puppy extra for us. I will, Extinct. He's traumatized right now, bro. He won't even, like, go outside. It's really weird. I have to, like, walk him out, bro. Hopefully he gets over it soon, man, because it's starting to get kind of annoying. He's been like coming down here, you know, whenever he comes down here in the middle of the night, it's to go outside. He's got to, you know, poop or pee pee. He wakes me up first before Mama Bear Piggy. I'm a lighter sleeper. But the last 2 nights, bro, since the 4th, man, he's been coming down here, you know, making the noises to go out, and then I like walk upstairs with him to let him out, and then when I open the door, he just runs away. And he just runs away, and like it's like really fucking weird because I don't want to like pull him, but I think if he keeps doing it, I'm just gonna have to start fucking just picking him up and just throwing him out, dude. I think we're just gonna have to start like dragging him out. Like, he's genuinely scared to go outside. It's kind of our own fault though, bro, because the night of the 4th, there wasn't fireworks for like maybe a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and we were like, okay, that should be clear to let him out, and then, you know, me, Mama Bear Pig, and him all walked out together, you know, with him. And then, like, 2 seconds after we all got out there, one big-ass fucking mortar from, like, our two doors down went off, like, right the fuck, like, 100 feet to our right. You know, it terrified him. And I think we gave him PTSD. I think he genuinely has it, bro. Tony, I've never seen anything like it. He comes down here like normal, like he wants to go out. And then I go up there and he doesn't go. He doesn't go outside. Like, even if I like have a treat in my hand and like try to, you know, bait him out there, he'll stop at the door. It's fucking weird, man. But I hope he gets over it soon, man. Because we can't have him, you know, shitting and pissing in the house. You know, that would be kind of gross. Hopefully. You got the gameplays quick. We did get the gameplays quick. Do I have a Discord server? I don't, Twickham. I'm sorry, man. The Riley links aren't working. They're old, man. No, it worked for me. Look at how young he used to look, bro. Oh my god, bro. Man. Man, I even had an expel response to that tweet, bro. We were all up in the algorithm back then, man. Look at how little he looks, man. He's got no gray hair. His head is so big compared to his body, man. He used to be so fucking small, man. Adorable. Absolutely adorable, man. A proper puppers. Yeah, no, he's chilling. He was chilling. He had no gray hair back then, bro. Wow, that just blew my mind, bro. Look at that. Adore responding to one of my tweets, bro. Wow. You know, I don't want to, like, think too hard about this, boys. I don't think she likes me anymore. And I don't know why. I think there's 2 reasons. Yeah, I don't overthink it. It's just every now and again I see one of her tweets and I'm like, I wonder why she doesn't like me. There's 2 reasons, man. But, you know, I don't want to overthink it. I remember she, like, subtweeted me once, bro. And it was, like, very blatantly about me. So, like, I responded to it. I was like, you know, you can just at me next time or whatever. She deleted the tweet. so like, I'm like, oh, I'm 100% certain it was about me because it was just too specific, you know. And yeah, I was like, you can just at me next time. Like, I know this is about me. And you know, she deleted the tweet. I know a reason. There's 2 reasons, and it's probably one of them that you know, Tony. Well, one of them is the more vague reason. The 2024 tweets, you know, the cycle, all that jazz. I don't think she's you know, I don't think she likes some of my opinions during the you know, the election season or whatever. The other reason is because she's like best friends with Natalie. And I never did anything wrong to Natalie. I just didn't respond to her. That's all I did, Tony. Literally. You know, like those months and months of time where you would see like Natalie subtweeting me, bro, like for months, like during Vanguard and like a little bit into MW2. I never once responded to anything she sent me. A single time. Not even once. Whatever though, right, man? I mean, shit, bro. I guess, you know, leaving somebody on read, man. Like, what the fuck? She told me a while back that she removed her VIP on purpose. Adore or Natalie? Perma-ghosted? I just, like, I'm not into the whole, like, you know, meeting people online thing, especially over Twitch. And, like, at the time, bro, it was a little weird, man. It was a little weird. Like, the way she would, like, you know, talk about me and subtweet me every other night. And I didn't like that shit, bro, so I didn't respond. Natalie? I mean, yeah. Natalie trying to get... You don't remember how much she used to, like, crush on me? You don't remember that, bro? Yeah, maybe you just weren't looking at the chat, man. Nah, she was, she definitely was crushing on me very heavily, bro. And I never entertained it a single time. And I think she like dislikes me because of that or something, or somehow that upset her, and she probably talked about it with Adore, and that's I think why Adore doesn't like me. I'm pretty sure that's why Adore doesn't like me. Even though I never once did anything bad specifically to Natalie, I never said anything bad to her. I never even responded to her, but the lack of responses I think upset her, and then she told Adore about it, and I'm pretty sure that's the real reason Adore doesn't like me anymore. Because I never said anything bad to Adore either, bro. She just, doesn't like the tweets, doesn't pop in the stream, hasn't, hit me up like she used to in like 5 years. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's obvious when people stop liking you, But there was no reason for it other than it's one of those two things. It has to be. I can't think of a single other thing. I remember that shit. You remember that shit, right, Graham? Back in the day, bro? It wasn't that weird. It was just like, bro, the amount of time she would subtweet me, man. Like, I would respond to, like a selfie of, like, a streamer or something. And, like, I would be, like, the heart eye emoji or something. I was all wild back then, right? I would put, like, heart eyes under, like, a fucking thirst trap tweet or something. And then she would subtweet about it, like, 10 minutes later. Yeah, you just might like the skinny white girls and not me or something like that. I remember seeing tweets like that, bro. Like, Jesus, fuck, Tony. You don't remember that at all, bro? It's like everything I did, bro, warranted a subtweet, man. It's wild. It was a little weird. It was a little weird because I never entertained it, bro. I never once texted her back. A single time. I don't know, man. Yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows? But, I think that's the only reason she doesn't come back, Tony. Like, Natalie, not Adore, but Natalie. Because I just didn't entertain it, and, after a while, you move on. It's life. Is she following you on Twitter still? Yeah. Yeah, she would always come in here, like, every day and shoot her shot, Tony. You don't remember that at all, bro? It was, like, every day, Tony. Oh, man. I think you have a selective memory about that. She does still follow. I mean, I don't check these things, but yeah, no, I mean, like, she doesn't, like, talk about me or come here anymore or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, she moved on, which I'm happy about, but it's upsetting that, like, we had, like, such good, like, she would always be here in the stream, man, and, like, I never did anything wrong, Like, I feel like I'm being disliked for doing nothing wrong, I don't know. I started thinking about that when that subtweet from Adore happened. That's when I started to put 2 and 2 together. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, because they're, like, best friends, They're always, like, chatting and hanging out IRL and shit. So it makes sense. I mean, I can't think of any other reason. Her and Rachie had a falling out, too? Really? I had no idea. I love Rachie, man. Rachie's great. Rachie's great. She would also be kind of a little, weird with some of the messages, too, but she understood boundaries. She knew that I wasn't going. Like, I wasn't going for anybody through Twitch, bro. I think that's dumb, Like, why would I e-date? I'm a fucking grown man. Like, why would I sit in a Discord call and, watch a movie together and fucking talk to each other? That's just lame, bro. I'm sorry, but I would never do that. I'm a grown man. So, anytime I ever had, like, some lady that would come to our stream that showed, like, interest, I would never entertain it. Unks got me dying. I mean, it's true though, bro. If I'm in a relationship with a girl, I'm gonna want to, get down with the get down every other, week or something. And you can't do that through a digital relationship, Tony. You're platonic friend. You're friends with no benefits. It's dumb. It's silly. It's dumb. I never understood e-dating, but that's just me. Yeah, again, I have no quarrel with either of them. This is just me speaking my opinions on, why I'm disliked by those two specifically. It's either our 2024, tweets, or it's that. There's nothing else I can think of. I didn't know her and Rachie had a falling out, though. How is that even possible? Rachie was like a bundle of sunshine. How is that even like a thing? My money's on the ladder. Yeah, that's definitely the second one for sure. It definitely is. If it was the first one, I think I would have been like unfollowed, blocked, yada yada. It's the second one. That's the second one. I know. So you don't know why they had the falling out. You just know that they did. That's weird, man. Remember that LSU guy, Tony, who was like kind of buddy with all of us, and then he like asked Natalie for like nudes or something. Yeah, LSW Tiger. You remember that guy? Yeah, he was he had the first badge and everything, bro. Yeah, he was an OG. Yeah, he asked Natalie for like nudes, I think, and then she tweeted about it, and he was never to be heard from again. I think I saw him stream like once since then. I forgot about that. Yeah. Now I remember a lot of the OGs, man. A lot of them. You know, we had all those viewers during Warzone 1, but there's you know, a few dozen people that I won't ever probably forget. You, obviously, Tony, Natalie, Door, Five, Kara, LSU, like all the people, Okyar, Reckless, Grim, obviously Extinct now. Extinct's been an OG now for a while. A lot of the OGs I remember well, guys. You know, I remember random little conversations that I have with people. I don't know why. It's just how my brain works. We're gonna end the YouTube live, by the way, guys. Dragon, have a good night, bro. And then Twerking, if you're still there, have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, YouTube. I'll see you guys later.